Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. One, two, three. All right, we need to get to it because we have a long recap to get to today. MP Cleo, hello, welcome back. Avery, I just saw your message. You sent that a while ago. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope everything else is going well. Hopefully, all the arrangements and everything go smoothly. But yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, all right. Let's see. Let's try to get underway here. Hello everybody, and welcome back. Happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we're jumping in to part 14 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, our first playthrough. Just recently arrived at Kuttenberg. Like I said, we do have a long recap. If you're watching this at a future time and you want to skip ahead, check the chapter list. You can jump right ahead to when we start. But man, I gotta go over this recap just for myself. We've been getting such huge narration dumps. Um, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so coming off of part 12, going into 13 after we managed to escape prison over in Trotsky after dealing and siding with Jan Ziska, which was running basically the good bandits that were working on behalf of Wenceslas. And we finally caught up to Toth, took him out, got our father's sword back, and the beginning of the last stream had us venturing off to Kuttenberg to warn allies that we are basically that we found out that Sigismund has ordered to rally his troops together and bring the fight over to Kuttenberg and whatnot. So that is the plan right now, is that we're just trying to warn everybody that Sigismund is planning on coming here. So we arrive at Kuttenberg. We arrive at gosh, I'm not going to remember how to pronounce a bunch of these names because we've only been. I know we should already know some of them, technically speaking. Sukdol. We arrived at Sukdol and the fortress there, where we were met by Pysek, Lord Pysek, or Peter. We'll just call him Peter. Catherine and Jan is with us. We are welcomed there. We eat, we rest, we bathe. There's a bunch of updates that we go through in addition to, you know, providing our information. They're talking about the fact that Jobst, Margrave, has been kind of going around the area. Supposedly he's trying to ally everybody together, I think. In addition to also possibly talking to Sigismund. I guess I'm kind of getting ahead of myself there, because he's not here at the moment. It's kind of Peter updating us too on stuff. But there is a lot of other further discussion about Wenceslas in general. There is talks about the fact that, you know, everybody seems to be kind of the same opinion that Wenceslas is not so great. But then there's some that believe, well, he is still the next in line. He should be king, regardless of any other viewpoints. But I suppose it probably has a lot more to do with just people in power wanting to stay in power and seeing more advantageous roles for themselves if they back Wenceslas versus somebody like Sigismund. Which I guess is just how things are. Not a lot has changed since the 1400s, has it? That's still something we're dealing with today with people in power. And then I think at that point he's mentioning that Margrave is trying to rally everybody together or something, trying to fix things. They mention that there is someone known as the Dry Devil, a Hynek, who was causing issues in the area, but I don't know. Were they saying that he basically he's still like against Sigismund? So I think that is what leads into us wanting to recruit him, knowing that he is against Sigismund, so their battle tactics could be useful, because Jan wants to go and find him, but it turns out that amidst all the chaos that the Dry Devil was doing, I think it was Margrave who put a stop to it, and so his band is broken up. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Ahead of myself again. So we eat, bathe, have dinner. Next day, we meet up with Jan to discuss what's going on. He wants us to go ahead and go and talk to Margrave, which we do. Margrave wants to know what information we divulged when we were held captive and interrogated. We convince him that we didn't tell him of anything important. And then eventually Jan does, Žižka ends up joining us. There's a kind of a back and forth between them. There's obviously not much respect between the two of them, Margrave and Jan. Although it doesn't seem like anybody really likes Margrave very much. Nobody really likes Jobst too much. But despite that, they are still working together with the same interests. Yeah, I think it's at that point that Jobst reveals that he has kind of come up with a truce with Sigismund, supposedly. I think he says it's something like a very tiptoey truce that he has managed to land with Sigismund, and he's hoping he can take advantage of that truce, that likely temporary truce, to gather the allies together. Supposedly, I don't know if this is a situation where we should be trusting too many people in that regard. We've also mentioned to him that we still have to find Capon. We still don't have Hans. Hans is still being held captive somewhere, but Margrave seems to be of the opinion that it's not too big a deal. He should be fine. I guess because he's a nobleman, he's probably just going to be held captive or held for ransom. So he says to not worry about it. Obviously, Henry is still worried about Hans, and it's of a priority. After that little meeting and a little bit of tense pleasantries between Jan and Margrave, we do take off. Jan and Henry take off to go and find the Dry Devil, Hynek. Jan, I think, believes that he could help. He is mentioning, because Henry keeps bringing up, like, are they going to help us rescue Hans? I don't know if that's actually the case, though, because we're at, like, a split main quest right now where we can do one versus the other. I do wonder how that's going to... I wonder if, like, the story can actually go in different directions depending on which main quest you do first. I'm not totally sure on that. But Jan seems to be of the opinion that it would be worth trying to find the Dry Devil and his men to recruit him to the cause, because they are skilled fighters. Presumably they're good at jumping and making plans, being that they're operating in the shadows. A lot of them are criminals, thieves, and whatnot. So I'm assuming it's just a situation where they need as much help as they can get, and he figures they're good at battle tactics. They would be worth recruiting. So we set off, and we end up going... I don't know if we were planning on, or if we were supposed to be going around to different locations, but we end up basically finding the information we need at the very first place we go, which is the Devil's Den. It's kind of a back run, criminal haven. It's an inn, it's a tavern where I guess criminals are welcome. We show up there, and by coincidence, we just happen to run into one of the ex-members of the Dry Devil's crew, somebody named Kubienka. We meet him up. We actually show up just as he's getting ganged up on by a group of guys claiming that he was cheating at dice, and they're about to do him through with a blade, and we just happen to show up right as that's happening, and Jan's like, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think you'd want to do that. Then we get in a fight. We manage to take them out. But yeah, jumping ahead here, Kubenka, we tell him what's going on. Unfortunately, he gives us some bad news, which is that the Dry Devil has been captured and he's a prisoner, has been for possibly about a month, and that he is going to be getting transported sometime soon, and they fear that he's probably going to be hanged. But Kubenka says that they have a stash of pistols, of hand cannons, and then we go and try to find those, dig them up. Meanwhile, Jan goes and recruits some other men. And so once they meet together with the cannons and the men, they lay up a trap, an ambush for the prisoner transport that has Hynek, the Dry Devil, with them. That definitely took a detour. We ended up getting distracted during that because this is like the first set of like major speech checks that we had across the board that we spent a long time experimenting with. I guess I just need to decide whether or not what to pick and what not to pick. We were discussing that. GC was talking about that too, is that speech check probably is always the best one to pick. It's just the number system that I don't have a full grasp on. We tested all three just out of curiosity. We went back to my original choice, but we did test all three. And you had interesting choices with all three, even if you could pass them. One was probably which led to the best outcome of fighting the guys in the wagon in the prison transport, but also gaining reputation. One caused some of them to leave, but you lost reputation. One you could pass and gain reputation, but no men dispersed. Interesting set of choices you could do. And then the number system, I still have no clue on. The only thing I can figure is that Kuttenberg has a higher threshold, because up until now we've figured like having like around 15 is around the hard level, and then 20, or maybe it was hard was around 20, and then maybe very hard should be around 25, but we've had mixed results with that, even on just the plain old speech check, just the normal speech skill, because we've passed very hards with like only 21 or like 21 skill for speech. We've passed hards as low as 16, 17. And I guess you just have to figure like some of the outcome it has to do with it. But we could be completely well dressed. I don't know. It makes me wonder like if... I don't know. I don't know what would have changed in this situation to make this one different from others. But like I said, we've passed very hard speech checks. We did that one with Bargov. Only had 22. Managed to pass very hard. But in this one, we needed like 26 or 27 speech to pass just a hard, not even a very hard, a hard speech check on this one. So interesting. But we did not pass it on the first one. That's what we ended up going through. Tried to convince them that we had more men than we actually did. They didn't buy it. So we got into the rumble. We got into the fight. Had to fight all of his men. Managed to come out on top. Rescued Hynek. Not without some damage along the way, because the first jump with the cannons, which is a really funny scene. It's a great scene. We basically pretend our wagon's broken down, that stops them, and then we all turn and shoot. And we basically leave them mostly unscathed. I think we hit the one guy in the shoulder with a crossbow, and then we accidentally hit Hynek, the Dry Devil, with one of our cannons. All the rest of the cannons missed. Oh, that's not true. One of them accidentally hit a horse. But all the rest of the men in the entire group were completely unscathed. But yeah, so we ended up having to fight hand-to-hand combat. The cannons, while a decent plan, didn't end up yielding any useful results. I don't even think it phased them. But we did manage to rescue him. We brought him back to the Devil's Den, which I assumed was named for him and his group, but I don't think so. The way that he made it sound like he liked this place because it's called the Devil's Den and not because it was named for him. He was like a sign or something like that. We get him back. We talk to him about how we need him. The reason we sprung him from jail is because we need him to help in the fight or to rescue Hans. And he unfortunately gives more bad news, which is that all of his crew are completely disbanded. Or at least Kubienka mentions that. He's like, where are they all? And he's like, well, you put together a band of criminals and thieves and murderers. Is it any surprise that they're just going to go off and do their own thing immediately after you get captured? Because he's like, why didn't any of you pick me up? Why didn't any of you spring me? He's like, well, as soon as you got caught, they just decided to go their own way. So that we end up convincing him though that we need his group, his X group, which is known as the Devil's Pack, and we need them. We learn, I think, about at least 5 of them, but we only know about the whereabouts of maybe 2. And so we say we'll go ahead and head off on those leads to begin with. We come across 2 of them. One's name is Matthew, and I don't remember the other one's name. Bullbreck, something like that. I think it started with a B. I think so. But Matthew, he's content with robbing people on the side of the roads. He says he's been made rich while he has somewhat fond memories of his time with the Dry Devil. He has no interest in returning. It doesn't make sense for him to do that. The other guy, his brother died, and so he ended up turning to God. So now he's like a clergyman at a church or something like that. We tried to convince him to help us, but he also had no interest in returning. So we end up going back and telling Kubienka the bad news. Although one of them did tell us where one of the others might be, so we have one other lead. Even though they asked us to, they did ask Henry. Kubienka asked Henry, did you find out anything about anybody else? For some reason, he says no, even though we did find out that there is possibly a location for one of the other ones. And we know that this mission can be time sensitive, so we should probably get to that guy right away, just in case, because I don't know what parts of it are timed and what parts of it are not timed. And then he also gave us information on another lead, of possibly where another lead might be, which I think only leaves one other one beyond that, because I think they only talked about 5 different guys. It doesn't sound like we're getting much of a group together with this Devil's Pack, but we are still in the middle of the Devil's Pack. And that's where we left off. I'm sure I'm forgetting some other things. We did a couple side quests. We ran into somebody with an arrow in his head, and thusly his name was Arrowhead. And he was a bandit. We helped him get back to his bandit camp. That was a very unusual side quest, or side task, because it just involved a lot of talking to him. And then we just helped him carry sacks back to his camp. And ironically, the funny thing is that his whole thing is like, I had this arrow in my head, I survived. I can't be hurt, basically. I'm invincible. But he barely survived a fight when we first stumbled upon him. He barely survived a fight with a Cuban. And so he was heavily injured. And so it took forever to get back to his camp, because while we were carrying the sacks, he's just limping because he's got so little health. Somehow he didn't bleed out though. There was another side quest, but the blacksmithing. Yeah, we did a little blacksmithing side quest too, where we had to make a hunting sword in a competition against a blacksmith's apprentice. That's about it. For the most part, other than traveling around and talking to people and doing some stealing, yeah, that's where we left off. Avery, welcome back. I thought you said we wouldn't see you for a few weeks. Yeah, we hit you up at the top of the stream. Again, sorry, I'm so sorry to hear about that happening and everything. But I guess it turned out you were able to visit at least, so it's good to see you. It's good to see you. The stark difference from same day in a few weeks. So hopefully you're doing okay. You can always pop in, even if only for a brief moment, Avery. No big deal. You don't have to stay forever. So it's nice just to say hello. So hello to you. I hope you're doing okay. All right, let's get started here, though. So like I said, that's where we left off. We updated Kubienka, and we still have to find the rest of the Devil's Pack. And then at some point here, we have to try to figure out how to rescue Hans. I don't know if we'll get to that today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Saturday. I hope all of your weekends are going well. You're staying relaxed, staying chill. As always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And we did re-add the sorting mod. We'll see if we get we were good on crashes. Like I said, it could just simply be a memory leaks issue. We've been having crashes every once in a while on this game. We barely had any issues crashing on the last stream, but the stream prior to that, we had a ton of crashes. So I don't know if it's just a memory leak or not. But we were wondering if maybe the sorting mod might have been a culprit in part of the crashes, because we would get crashes every once in a while, leaving like going back and forth between the real world, you know, the outer world here, and the menu system. Oh yeah, and we also got the DLC on the last stream too. We got all the DLCs. We got the expansion pack. We connected our account to which gave us these shields, which we haven't really looked at them. They look neat. Warhorse shield looks naturally possibly the best, but we don't really use shields. We don't really use shields. But we should be getting new gear of some kind. Oh, here's the wreath. That definitely came from one of the DLCs, didn't it? Cut purse, yes. So this is what we were wondering about. So yeah, we connected our account, so we should be getting some of this new stuff. We're gonna go to grab this cut purse. Oh, and there's another cut purse. We're gonna compare this, because we already have a decent set of stealth gear. A black courtier coat. When did we get this? Is this any good? Low noise, low visibility. I'm curious to look at it. Okay, yeah, this is one of the items, too, that we were supposed to get for connecting. You're supposed to be able to get these things by unlocking them, by doing certain things at certain points. I don't know the details entirely. I know a little bit of the details, but I don't remember exactly what they are. Like we have... Okay, yeah, we've already got the leggings for cut purse, too. I know, like, for the cut purse, there was, like, you need to pick locks, you need to loot off of bodies, etc., etc. And here's the warhorse decorative bit. Warhorse leggings. So yeah, we've gotten some. Warhorse gloves. Gotten some things. Oh, there's the cut purse gloves, which I'm surprised they're not black. They look brown. Alright, let's compare. Let's compare these. Make sure we don't have any materials on us that we can put back in here. Because, yeah, we already have a pretty good stealth. This outfit right here, pretty good. Pretty good across the board. It's been a great stealth. Very low noise, very low visibility, conspicuousness, very good numbers. The cut purse hood is interesting, though, as we were alerted to the fact that it is actually a hood that covers your head. And thus it is. I don't really understand why in the world there isn't like an option to put up the hood. It's kind of like, because they have the thing where you can put on helmets and you can lower and raise the helmets. You would think the same thing would be for all the hoods. It would obviously make this particular hood significantly less special. Oh, interesting. We still have the hat, despite the having putting the hood on. Can you lower and raise the hood on this particular hood? That would be neat if you could. Okay, so the difference with the cut purse, let's see, 9 visibility, 6 noise, and the hood we were wearing, the pickpocket hood. So it's ever so slightly better. Just ever so slightly better. Maybe we'll just keep both on us. And then if we want to go into like actual stealth mode, it'll be like we're putting our hood up. We could roleplay like that, yeah. Now we already have black gloves, but we do... Oh yeah, that's right. We got this really nice robber baron. Oh, this looks pretty cool, the cut purse one. It's actually not as good as our robber baron that we picked up from the den. The robber baron is actually a nice fancy gambeson. Yeah, this actually has higher noise, higher visibility, and less armor on top of that. So that's unfortunate. It looks cool. We're gonna have to take a closer look. I want to take a closer look. So, unfortunately, this particular piece, unless we just want to look nicer, isn't as good as the robber baron version. But yeah, we'll take a closer look at it. What about pants? Did we get pants? Hi, Nova. You coming to lay down, girl? Oh yeah, we want to look at this. Well, it's tattered. It actually does lower our visibility, but it raises our noise. Lowers our visibility, raises our noise. Take a closer look at this as well. We could just repair it. Let's see, do we just need Taylor? Sweet Nova. She wants to be held. She wants to be held like a baby. Normally, I thought that, like, her wanting to be held was so she didn't have to be closer to Zoe, but Zoe's actually not here right now. Yeah, look at this big baby. You're barely gonna be able to tell her because I'm wearing black. So she blends right in. That is the unfortunate. That's actually why I normally have the gray blanket. So you can better make out these dark felines. She's a good girl. She's a good girl, but you are making it a little difficult to play. I guess we're switching to our controller again. Bloody hell, it's doing that thing again where it's not showing me the controller prompts. I don't know what causes this. Maybe it is the sorting mod, but that doesn't make sense. It's got to be something else. Because I'm pretty sure we were using the sorting mod for a long time and didn't have any issues with the I don't know what the button prompt is for like moving to the horse. Is it square? Let's see. I think it's square. Yeah, it's supposed to when you switch to the controller, it's supposed to show you the controller prompts. And it is not doing that for me right now. I don't know, it's fine. If we were really wanting to have, although that's funny. I guess it's just because you're covering up the shininess of the cut purse version. Yeah, that's all it's doing is lowering us back down to 17 by covering up that particular set. There's been an update? What kind of update? Well, I mean, this like swapping, having the controller prompts not showing up is an issue we had before. What update it came out? I mean, the game's running. Haven't had any issues so far. Alright, the shoes are definitely better. Significantly. The shoes are much, much quieter than our current boots. I like having boots, though. I'm a boots kind of guy. Most of the time. Our noise and visibility is so low as it is. It's not too big of a deal, honestly. We'll probably just stick with the looks of the boots. Here's the cut-pursed hose, which are actually somehow worse than our Courtier hose, which is a little surprising. So we'll probably stick with these. They even have the same charisma. I guess there's no difference. It's not affecting us. It's not going up or down with these. So I guess it just depends on what look you want. It looks like the cut purse is slightly more brown. And it's got like gray leather straps around the middle. Whoops. Took my pants off. I guess they're both kind of a dark brown. I don't know. It's hard to tell from looking at that preview. I'll stick with my Courtier. And then, of course, we do have the dark padded hose, which increases our noise, but gives us a little more extra armor. I'm tempted to do this just so we have some extra armor, in case we have to fight. Kind of depends on which coat we're wearing, too, because this cutburst coat is a little longer, which I kind of like the look of. We'll see. We'll see. At this point, my stealth outfit and the stealth outfit we're getting from Cutpurse are pretty close to the same. If anything, my stealth outfit is a little bit better. But we can mix and swap things around a little bit. Well, if you can find out what that is, Poncho.
I ate something.
If you can find out what it was. How you doing, Poncho? Welcome back, by the way. Happy Saturday.
Good day to
And
you.
Yeah, otherwise it is running okay. Now, I can see here that the controller prompts are staying as we're walking around, but that was something we did. Now we did add the mod back for sorting inventory. So like I said, unless something started happening with that, yeah, it seemed like it was fixed last time we played, where I still had my button prompts. Oh look, my button prompts. My button prompts are okay. Maybe it was because I switched to the controller while we were already in the menu. That's possible. That's possible. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine as long as we're not crashing. Knock on wood. I don't have any wood to knock on. Knock on wood. It's a patch with an extra quest. Like they released a free quest. That's interesting. Well, the button prompts seem to be working again. So hopefully it becomes the norm. Oh shoot. We're way over 8. I was not paying attention at all. We're at 124 nourishment right now. Gosh. And why did we do this to ourselves? Oh, we're gonna vomit. Alright. Yeah, we were wanting to look at the cut purse. I think I like my robber baron variant better. That's the funny thing. The cut purse is included with a stealth outfit, but with like the gold bronzy looking accents. This just looks like a nice fancy outfit. I like it. I like the way it looks. Kind of matches these armored pants better too. I kind of like now the funny thing is that it does have a black and a red leather handbag here, but I think I also like that the robber baron variant, it's just a red leather bag, which I kind of dig. This is really nice though. This is a nice piece. I'm surprised it doesn't have higher charisma, to be honest. I think it's fancy.
Great.
It looks way shinier in this menu. There's a Jester quest in Kuttenberg. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for it. We'll keep an eye out for it. It's 18, 19, so yeah, it's primarily just the noise. 4 difference on noise between these and the pants. Yeah, it's a good leather outfit. A good stealth outfit. All right.
Nice
anyways.
one.
Anyways.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
You
Does everybody know that?
nut.
Because he's well taken care of?
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Is that the idea?
Here you go. Take it.
Alright, so like we were saying, we need to continue on with doing the Devil's Pack. Enough looking at clothes. I probably should have put some of the clothes away. Enough looking at clothes. We're still continuing on with the Devil's Pack. In fact, we're gonna unselect this. And we also have this side quest. All right, this side quest is some of the DLC, right? Yeah, Lord Pysek. Yeah. We'll get around to that at some point, depending on how long it is. How long is this side quest, this DLC quest? Depending on how long it is, we will just try to, I don't know, wait. We also got the side task, White Roebuck. All right, let's worry about those later. Let's get back to the Devil's Pack, specifically Ranyek. Ask about Ranyek at the end, because we got that, and I don't know what parts of this mission are timed or not. A lot of updates on this. So yeah, Matthew and his men ambushed me on the road outside of Miskowitz. Luckily, he's a reasonable bloke and we parted on good terms. Kind of. I was supposed to talk to Bohuda, see if he could get back together with the devil, which is super funny to keep saying considering he's like clergyman now. He's like serving God. Kubyenka didn't have high hopes, but since I didn't have to search for Behuda, why wouldn't I give it a try? He now lives in the rectory in Grund, where he helps the local priest. Apparently he wants to right his wrongs after his brother's death. When I found him, he told me right away he wasn't coming back. Before we parted ways, Behuda asked if I wanted to say a prayer for the devil's soul with him. Apparently he didn't completely give up on him, so I agreed. I was hoping I would be able to persuade him after all, but I was mistaken. We said a prayer, and I came back empty-handed. Yeah, so we didn't manage to convince either Matthew or Behuda to come back. I was completely wrong about his name, by the way. It does start with a B. That was the only thing I had right. But, yeah. I don't know if we just messed up speech, some dialogue options, but neither of them we were able to convince to come back. Okay, so it was Behuda. Behuda told me that Ranya came to him for some groschen. Apparently he had arranged a game of dice in Shitokai? Perhaps I should ask for him at the Shitoki Inn. And then, yeah, Kubyenka, I finally got some advice on where I could find Janosch. I should check in Miskowitz to see if he's there. The best thing to do is to ask at the inn. I'm not going to search the whole village. So we're going to put a pin on Janosch. We're going to try to find Ranyek first, since we got that information first. Huh, should I touch bases with the Dry Devil himself? Yeah, I can update him. I can update him and talk to him about a bunch of different things.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
Behuta won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around and redeem himself in the eyes of God.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and killing, and now he wants to go to heaven?
He said he was doing it for his brother. I tried talking him out of it, but to no avail.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time, he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 lifetimes.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they
What?
don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hynek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Do they? Which makes it sound like you don't drink.
How do you know Kubyenka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyenka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
His voice sounds painful. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Be like MP and hit that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Poncho said it's a long quest. The PySec DLC quest. It's a long quest, even if you just do the basics, but there's also some side quests. So we would want to do the side quests. I mean, that's fine then. We could just dedicate an entire... We could dedicate an entire stream just to doing that quest.
Whoa, whoa.
We still have a lot of stuff we need to sell, don't we? Yes, we do. We have 552 on our horse right now. That is crazy. That is too much. Too much. So we're heading to Rheineck. Just down here. Should maybe use fast travel a little less so we can start unlocking some more of the map. What town is this? Are we heading towards the wrong objective right now? Oh. Horschen. Horschen? Horschen. Can we get rid of this fog of war right here?
Quick!
See if that did it. Fog of war is kind of touch and go, I feel like, when it comes to uncovering it. Horshan. Let's see what merchants we got going on in here.
Whoa, whoa.
What's going on here?
Heavens, that mane, and what a pretty colour.
I don't think anything's happening. I think it's just a sleeping dog. It looked like she was concerned about it. Duck your head. What is this? Mystery. We don't have time for mysteries. I need to not get sidetracked. I'm already kind of getting sidetracked by stopping through this town. But we do need to discover more things.
Whoa.
Are we discovering anything in this town? Is there a mod for like discovering merchants and buildings? Where you don't have to be super close to get them revealed on the map? I don't think we revealed anything here. Is there nothing here? There's gotta be something. I have no idea. We didn't reveal anything. All right, whatever. We're moving on. We have a new town we can travel to at least.
Gah! Gah! Whoa!
There's more wrestlers. Either they're gonna want to wrestle, or they're gonna want to play some dice. I don't see a dice table anywhere. So they're probably going to want to wrestle. There's too much random fist fighting happening on the side of roads.
What is it?
What?
Following me? I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any
It
harm in
is
that.
dice.
Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul off. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
All right.
Come on then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad.
Whoa. What do you want?
Go fuck yourself. Ha! Yield. Oof! Christ! Shit! Sakura, you're a gutsy fighter. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right. I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
That was pleasant. A pleasant bout. I like that we gave him advice at the end. That was nice of us.
Quick!
Shiitake. I don't know if it's pronounced that way, but I like that. I like the idea that we've found a town called Shiitake. We got some shiitake mushrooms somewhere here that we can buy. At least there's actual merchants here. Did that guy just say he's selling mushrooms? Found a butcher. I got rid of all those skins though, didn't I? Get your mushrooms, get your shiitake mushrooms here. Let's see.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
He does have mushrooms. Let's stock up on our mushrooms. I don't need anything. Will you buy something from us? He buys jewelry? He's only got 75. I don't know what I need and don't need. Have we used spiced ginger for anything yet? I think rain is pouring down outside. Like, oh yeah, it's coming down like crazy. Yeah, you hear that, Nova? It's nuts. Rain just really started coming down. Not hearing any thunder as of yet, but if my stream suddenly dies, you'll know why. Here, buy my cheap wine.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Let's see. Let's go see what we can sell to the butcher here.
Whoa!
Okay, we did not get rid of all of it. We have roe deer hide and sheepskin. I think we got rid of some of it. Is that all we're going to be able to sell him? Did he buy some clothes? That's got some skin in it, right? Why did our survival go up? Because we found a drying rack? Where the hell is the shopkeep? Hello? Okay, can't go in here. What time is it? Ah, bloody hell. Are they closed? Is that why they're not here? Should go find somewhere to sleep. Can't mount up when we're overloaded. Of course, of course. We need to find an inn. Isn't that where we're supposed to be finding him?
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased. We're closing. Last chance. What can I do for you?
Who's
I'll have
searching
a look at
for
your
me?
wares.
Who's searching? Look at all these baked goods she's got. That's it. That's all she's got. She'll buy our garlic from us. Garlic's actually not too bad. 1 energy, 3 health, 4 nourishment. She'll buy our meat. Does she sell meat? She's selling baked good. Why is she willing to buy meat from us? That's kind of crazy. Here, buy my beef tenderloin.
Happy to be of service, sir. Honey pies! Pies like no... Get out!
Oh my gosh. Get out. Man, when they want to close, they want to close.
Praise God.
These pots are not going to hold up very well. Hello, can I come in here? Okay, this is not even, he's down here. Is that the inn? The Shiitake Inn? It's way down there? Can I just sneak sleep somebody's bed? I don't want to walk to the inn. Take it, it's that right there. Can't wash here. Okay, this town's nice. It's got a lot of things. Make some potions. How are we doing on schnapps? How are we doing on schnapps? Should we make some more schnapps? Don't I gain energy from doing... Can we upgrade that? Okay. What do we got here? There's some schnapps right here. All this is stealing. Sadly. Yep, we're at 100 energy. Honestly, we could probably just wait till morning without going to sleep.
Whoa!
Because don't we also have the perk where if we're just chilling, we don't really lose energy either? If I came over here and just sat down, will they care if I'm sitting here? Or will they kick me out? It doesn't say I'm trespassing. Can you imagine? You close up shop and someone comes over, just sits right outside your shop all night long, just sitting. Well, that's not cool. That's not cool, Turtle. Turtle, why'd you do that? Hello, puppy. What the hell's going on? Oh, what? What's wrong with the animals in this game? Don't sit in... I don't even know what that is. Is that cream? First turtle peed in it, and this dog's sitting in it. What the hell is happening here? Alright, what time does the butcher open? Who's the butcher? Butcher's wife, Ava. Well, they're drinking from this water, which doesn't seem great, considering we can also wash ourselves in this water. That's crazy. We should not be sharing drinking water with the water that we also wash ourselves in. Unless I'm not supposed to do that. Maybe I've just been being rude. Peasant. Alright, where's the butcher? We got the butcher's wife. Butcher, are you in here? Let's see him. Where's the butcher? What time is he open? It's 8 o'clock. Housemaid, where's the butcher? Butcher's wife, Ava. Where is the butcher? Where is your husband? Hello. Pig. Can't say without spoiling. Well, spoil that if I'm just going to be waiting around here to no butcher existing. You don't have to tell me where he is, but you can tell me he's not here and he's not going to be here. Poncho, how long were you going to let me wait here before telling me that the butcher doesn't exist? You would think you would be able to talk to people. Like, let me talk to the...
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Like, you would think you'd be able to talk to the butcher's wife. So the butcher's not here, is what you're saying, Poncho. That's freaking lame. I've been trying to find a place that I can sell my damn skins. We finally found a butcher and the butcher's not here? What the hell, man? This game's messing with me. Who the hell do I talk to about...
With you, my friend. Greetings to you too. How was
What is
your
this?
trip?
Is this a bank?
Journey itself was great.
Is this a general trader?
No delays, nice weather.
This is a bank. What can I do at a bank? Oh, it's not a bank. It's a general trader. Okay, cool. We can sell stuff to him, at least. I'm liking this town. Indeed. Don't hesitate to tell me minor spoilers like that.
Firm hand of yours with my
Yeah, it wouldn't let me talk to her. So we're gonna have to prompt it. Get something to update in the area.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
Actually, I haven't told anybody my code word in this game. The code word, because yes, in general, most of the time, I ask rhetorical questions. I talk out loud. I think out loud. It usually doesn't mean that I necessarily want answers. But my code word, typically in most games, is schnozberries, because it's obviously something I'm not going to typically say. If I say schnozberry, I want an answer to my inquiry for realsies. Although there was no way to know that for the butcher. It just seemed like the butcher was taking too long to open up his store. What is this video, MP? I can't click it. I've got a cat weighing down my arm in order to click that link.
Show me your wares.
What were we needing more of for the armor? It's the armor, right? I think so. I don't know how I'm doing on everything else. Let's see. Okay, we got 2.5-ish armors. Too many blacksmiths, considering we don't ever need to use the blacksmith stuff. Cobbler, we're fine. Gunsmith, we're definitely fine. I don't even know if we're ever going to need the gunsmith kits. Tailor, we're okay. Marksman. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It's got a recipe for moonshine. Alright, we're not buying from you, which is kind of unfortunate. I like padding their pockets a little bit, and then we just end up making trades. Here, you know what? Give me these. I'll take these from you. Water. We have not drunk any water in this game. We are very unhealthy. Maybe in a cutscene or two.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Probably should be changing our clothes. With these general dealings.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with this. Why? Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I don't know how much of a difference it would make. Speech 22, charisma 28. Okay, well we have 22 speech across the board. 28 on both these outfits.
Show me your wares.
I guess we could get rid of this one. We're not going to wear this one again, right? We're going to keep with this one that makes us look like an alien. Or that we've made cornrows in our head. The first thing this particular hood reminded me of was that blue alien race from Mass Effect. Oh yeah, we were wanting to test out the gloves. Actually, the Cutpurse gloves do. Unfortunately, the Cutpurse gloves are not as good. For some reason, the Cutpurse gloves also have a high conspicuousness. But they don't look brown like I thought they were going to. But yeah, the Knacker gloves, other than having really high charisma, that's very interesting. So the Cutpurse, because that was one thing I noticed, is that this one, the Cutpurse Gambeson, which actually looks really fancy, has a really low charisma. It's lower than my Robber Baron. But then the Cutpurse gloves are actually really high charisma. 30 charisma. And unfortunately, more noise, more visibility, and high conspicuousness. They're just really nice gloves. Really nice gloves. Oh, we actually have a lot of marigold decoctions. We didn't need to buy those. We did not need to buy those. We also have plenty of Savor Schnapps too. We do not need to make more for a while. So yeah, we could sell him some books, but I don't know if it's worth selling him the books when we're this low on reputation with him. We're not getting much for them. I don't know if anything is worth selling to him for the moment. I don't know, but we need to clear some space. I just need to take what we can get. We don't really need the money. We need to double check the percentages on some of these dice. Look at all the head start badges we've got. So many. I mean, we would definitely get more money from the butcher, right? Whatever. I don't care. We've been holding these way too long. Okay, well, that only puts us at 334. I guess we should have moved, like, some of the clothes and stuff over here. Look at all these lion perfumes we have. So much lion perfume. Got sketches we need to learn. Some of these. Book on thievery. Did we read this? I mean, we read it. Oh, you can tell right here. Progress 100%. Okay, we can sell these. Okay, it must have updated. I thought the star was going to disappear. So we're almost done with this one. We're at 81% for Skull Crushers. so quiet. It's so quiet. It's too quiet. We're gonna have to come back in.
I'd like to do something about that price. How's this?
That's too much. Oi? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Alright. Alright, he doesn't have much gold left, does he? We got him for 530. He's only got like 100 gold, maybe, right? Alright, let's try to get rid of some of his... Who am I kidding? He doesn't have any gold. I was gonna say, let's get rid of some of the heavier things. Like the saddles we could get rid of. But yeah, these are worth a lot. I have no idea how much he would give me, but definitely not enough. Got a bunch of books. Got a bunch of women's clothing that weigh 3. We just need to find somebody else with more money. This thing's worth 1,800. It's not as good as my current plate, though, right? I think we were holding on to this, though, because we liked the darker metal look of it. What am I doing? He's not going to be able to afford to give me everything for this.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, this is the coat that we got when we were escaping that they gave us. Should we keep this as a keepsake? It really needs to be cleaned. It's so dirty. Well, we should keep it as a keepsake. Ah, shoot, we could have gotten more. He's so cheap with us. We could have totally gotten more. Just close this.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Supposedly we're gaining reputation, but I don't know if we really are. I wish we could sword the horse. Here, give me these torches. Why do I have some of these? Servanthood? Is there a reason why I was keeping some of these? Yeah, why do I have this servanthood? Some coif? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if we were wearing something we needed for these. Sturdy coif? That at least is worth a little bit. A burger hat. I can't remember. I can't remember if there was some of these that we were keeping for a particular reason. All right, this has got to be the max, right? Surely.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe not. I don't know. We're not getting much for these. Maybe not. Oh yeah, he's giving so little for all these. What are we getting, like 5%? 10% at most? Ay, 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 ay. This stuff wasn't even worth looting for the prices that he's giving me. Alright, we're just gonna grab these women's clothing.
What do you...
Yeah, man, what the heck? These prices are terrible. He's ripping us off. I know. We could save these for like a tailor. Probably make way more sense. Look at the prices he's giving us for these noble women's clothes. That's ridiculous, huh, Nova?
Let's talk about the pro... What would you say?
You won't con... Sehr gut. I can agree.
Reputation gained in my butt.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I feel like I need to listen to more conversations.
Well, for now.
They were gossiping about something that we missed.
See you later.
Alright, the butcher, whatever is happening with the butcher is going to have to wait. We need to head down to the inn. I like this, with them in the process of building it.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you? No,
Go!
How do you switch?
Whoa!
I don't know how to properly switch weapons with the controller. Because the moment I start moving over, it immediately collapses. How do I switch to one of the other... I don't know how to do it. How do I go over and then switch to a different weapon? I have no idea. Maybe you can't do it on a horse?
What about that limping cow, eh? You just don't give up, do you?
Fine then. I'll go and see the priest.
Discovered lodgings. That's what we needed, lodging. Where can I buy a room?
Was willst du?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
No problem. But you'll pay in advance.
This place is expensive.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then. More. Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Oh, look, we can talk to the butcher's wife. Huzzah! Why should I ask her?
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
I'm assuming Adder is the is the butcher. We can just straight up ask him.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
Okay.
She left alone at night.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
It's conspiracy afoot.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
The butcher's not there for now.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Why would they pay for Ranyak? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves, but you could see that Ranyak just could not stop.
And do you know where I could find these men from Billani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I should ask the Billani innkeeper about the other players, aye?
Yeah, Spieler from all around meet at his inn, so you might just run into them there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Show me your wares.
We need to get more positive in this area. Here, sell me something. Show me something. Show me some meat. Another odd die. What am I picking about another odd die? I like the sounds of them. The higher... Again, the only one we have to worry about is the 3s. We'll get 1 and 5, though. Go to take that, too.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
More. Hey, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
I feel like we have to keep continuing on with Rylak. We should worry about Adder later. Maybe? I don't know, actually, now that I say that.
Pig was sitting here.
Where's my keyboard working? Okay, so inns down south. We gotta go back up to ask. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Did it save? Why is my keyboard not working? My Bluetooth die again? Maybe. I think it did. Doggone it. Why does that keep happening? Alright, MP. Good night. Good night, good night. And yes, a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It is a small deed, but it does go a long way. Take it easy, MP. We'll see you next time. Ugh, gross. Puppy, get your head out of that poo. Alright, I was wanting to see, did it save? 2302, yeah, okay. Ah. So yeah, we'll play it by ear. Hopefully we won't be missing out anything. Let's continue on. Let's continue on south. South? Can I see it? It's hiding under something.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Gosh. Sorry.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great.
Whoa! Whoa!
A bathhouse.
we met before somewhere?
Bara? What? Are you working at this
Henry.
bathhouse?
Is that really you?
Well, I'll be... Bara! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this
What?
place.
How'd you do that? You were literally begging last time we saw you. How much time has passed?
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Nah, let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
She just wants to get us naked.
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a
Golden
real
hands.
hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations.
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous.
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me, or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
This time. It's the first time here.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
Careful.
All
God is
better.
punishing us for
I
our
hope
sins.
that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take
jeez.
better care of yourself out there, friend.
It's cramped. It's cramped. Oh yeah, I was wanting to test this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong as far as the weapon.
Put that weapon away.
Like, shouldn't it stay open? Why are these automatically closing? I feel like I need to look this up. So I can't really switch weapons. And I can't switch it right now because my Bluetooth died. Funny thing is that the controller's connected via Bluetooth. I think just my mouse and keyboard Bluetooth died. Let me try to remedy this. Let's see. Bluetooth. It says the keyboard's connected. It says it's paired. It's lying. It's bloody lying. Yeah. It says the mouse is connected too, but it's clearly lying. What a bunch of liars. This is disconnect my controller, fortunately. Okay, that fixed my mouse. And my keyboard's working again. Alright, we're good. We are good. Freedom. Freedom again. Where's our horse?
Are you whistling at me?
Is that our horse right there? Yes. Alright, easy, easy.
Go!
Alright, continuing on.
Quick!
These bandits.
Hey, I'll get you.
Gosh, take your time. Take your time, Henry. Got it. Just took a bath.
See that coming, eh? What do you want? Right on the noggin! Come on! I'm winded! Fuck! I'll get you, fucker!
Dead. Well, we don't have to go back and clean up now.
There.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of.
Are you
And
blind?
take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Let me out! Hilmy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. What is going on?
Quick!
Let's see, are they still over here? Seriously, sometimes it feels like it takes us forever to remove our bow. Nope, not here.
Whoa.
Wolves.
What is it, Mutt?
Is there more wolves? What are you barking at? So was this dude just killed by wolves? Maybe the idea is that his wagon crashed. Whose little setup here is this?
Whoa.
Melody. If only we knew. Another butcher right down the road. Could have sold a bunch of this stuff to him.
God bless you, sir.
Show me your wares.
I'm like, should we just sell him the meat that we just bought? Have some mutton.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You any use with a sword? I'm looking for an armed escort.
I'll have to put a pin in that. Hopefully you're not a timed thing.
People, spare a groschen for a suffering. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
I am curious to talk to you, sir. I need to ask around first.
Were you the ones who played dice with Ranyek in Shitaki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
What can you do?
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Ranyek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Damn! What's this?
Alright, we're back. Yeah, we had a connection drop there. I'm not sure the last thing that was seen. We told him we'd have a drink. We had a drink with him. And then he said he would lead the way to Ranyek. I think it's the last thing that happened. Let's see here. Make sure everything is looking okay otherwise. Alright. We're good to continue. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna miss out on this guy asking for, like, a bodyguard or something. Hopefully not.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I do.
So where
He's
is
leading
he?
me into a trap.
What? Where is he? I don't get it.
Is
What
he
happened
dead?
to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit.
What?
But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
Yeah, why didn't you just say so? Why would you lead me here like that?
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away. Your friend Ranyek can't pay us now.
Oh my
But since
gosh.
you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I kind of want to try to pull him out.
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Ugh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. But I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
What the heck, man? We're not going to find any of the devils back at this rate. I mean, we're finding them. We're just not getting any of them. Could we still find him? Oh, we'd have to find him if we wanted to get that bow.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Poncho says that the knight will stay put. That's good. We'll pick up his side quest later on. So wait, where did he end up?
Stink.
Is he just somewhere in
What
this
the
area?
fuck is swimming in here? Ugh, it won't ever wash away.
We are gonna have to go take a bath again.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see. Ah, good. That must be him.
I don't think any.
Finally.
I don't think any perfume could wipe off this.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
What? Yeah, he looks all right. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, we can bury him. There's no way this is a good place to bury him. Bury Renyak optional. I didn't know him, but Renyak deserves a proper burial. I can't just leave him lying here. It'd be weird to bury him right here, right? Can we bury him at least over that fence? So he's got a special Renyak bow. First and last thing Renyak won in dice. 200. Drowner. This is unique clothes, I take it. Should we take his drowner clothes? Soaked in dirt, much worse stuff. It's where Shirley died a horrible death. We're taking this stuff. More collectible items. Not drowner shoes, though. Can we bury him anywhere? Oh, I can't even pick him back up anymore. I guess we're burying him right here.
Rest in peace.
Oh, okay. Cool. We brought him all the way back to this church. Is this the church that we talked to the one guy? No. Okay. But we did travel a long way. Holy crap. That is a long distance to travel to bury him over here. Alright, cool. I thought we were gonna bury him in the pigsty. What? Alright, well, we've discovered a new town. Alright, we gotta go find a bathhouse. We should use perfume. People won't think we're super stinky. Yeah, Proper city. Proper city. I feel like we're getting ahead of ourselves, though. Could probably find a bathhouse here, but maybe let's wait. Yeah, let's head back to the bathhouse. So quest. A POI tipster. Let's go take another bath.
Quick!
How was your trip? The journey itself was great.
I mean, I guess we could have gotten a fast travel point for here first. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Whoa!
Is this also a point of interest? Is this the same one? Quest tipster. Yeah, let's grab it while we're here. Don't mind the smell.
What's that nice smell? Are you
Oh.
afraid of water or what?
That perfume really works. They have no idea. I'm covered completely in shit, head to toe.
Starting to regret coming to play.
You smell nice.
That's crazy.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Oh, yeah, buy a room and board while
I'd
we're
like
here,
to
too.
eat and spend the...
Ja. And for how? Sehr gut. But you'll pay...
Let's talk... Do we have a...
You'll have to make me... Agreed then. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. Ich habe gehört, there have been some disputes between the miners in Kuttenberg. Ich weiß nicht, worum es geht, but I hear it has something to do with their traditional archery competition. If you're interested, go and see Foreman Vlach in the Black Horse Tavern. I also heard some great misfortune happened in Old Kutna again.
Again?
The ground collapsed in the mine years ago. And they say the hole it left leads straight to hell. Someone ought to find out whether there's truly demons there, or what's really happening. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here?
Oh, okay. All right.
Go!
Ow!
Quick!
All right, so we've gotten...
Why?
What?
The field yielded twice.
Whoa, whoa.
You catch fish in the streams with your bare hands.
And what happened?
First, the soldiers. They come and take
Oh, I like that
whatever
black
they want
horse.
without asking. But the preachers have grabbed up even more, as if they didn't have enough already. The churches are full of gold, and the convents don't.
So yeah, we've encountered 2 members of the Devil's Pack that don't wish to return. One who drowned in feces. We're to believe that's actually what happened. We're having really bad luck.
Just a common whore.
What'll
Who
it
just
be?
said that?
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here. Are you blind?
I don't think we're crazy, man.
Oh, you...
Alright, so yeah, we got a nice new bow. Doesn't look like anything particularly fancy, does it? I liked my hunting yew bow. I liked the way it looked. This bow is way better. Way better. Oh yeah, I meant to sell those torches. We're just gonna throw these away. We need to wash his poo clothes that we stole too. Just need to find a place that we can wash our own clothes.
Whoa, whoa.
One beer, please. Don't think I can't sit.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want, eh?
What's going on around here?
I heard that a Ritter was staying in the Bilani Inn. Apparently his name is Posey, and he's looking for brave Soldaten for an expedition. So try to go and see him. Und viel Erfolg. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
You get a lot of tips.
Careful.
He had a lot of tips. So we got a couple quests over here. Alright, first things first. Let's go find out about Adder. And the butcher.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Can I even talk to her? Hey. Hey. I need to talk to you. Come out of there. Why is she in here? It's early. I'm not gonna be able to walk in without pissing her off, am I? Huh. Maybe I can. Wait, you're not the wife. Oh, there she is.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Aye. It's not good.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I have to catch him. I think this is high enough. 23. We have 23 from these clothes. Should have switched my clothes.
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Adder out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
Ah, that's nothing. I can handle a few yokels.
Do you want to murder them all? Have mercy! My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care.
Excuse me.
Go!
Oh, damn.
Here he is, the fucker. What are we gonna do with him? Break his limbs.
Do you know how much...
Oh, maybe we should kit up. Just in case.
Get him on that cow? Why would we take him down?
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I heard he was friendly with your wife.
You see? Everyone here knows now I'm a fucking cuckold. He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I'll break your arms.
Maybe it's just talk. Do you want to hang an innocent man?
I found him in my house this morning. It must have worn him right out because he was sleeping on the floor. And now the whole village knows.
Have you asked your wife if any of it's true?
Why? She'd deny it anyway.
Right. So you've no idea what happened, but you want revenge at any cost. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh my gosh. I need to shoot him down with an arrow or something? How do I shoot him down? How do I get him down? I need to cut him down.
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Look at him twitch.
Kurwa!
Serves him right.
Ow!
What a hit!
Kurwa mać.
This helmet is way better. But yeah, I don't like the look of it. It's too big. It's too big. It'd be great in the rain, though. It's practically an umbrella on top of his head. We gotta find a different helmet. The funny thing is that we actually do have two helmets. Let's see how the two helmets that we have in our horse look. Or did I sell them? Oh no, oh no, they're right here. That's bloody. One's a human helmet.
Look at him.
Isn't this Burgov's helmet? I don't know how I feel about this helmet. Look at this human helmet. Is this a helmet you can lower and raise? This is just how it is, isn't it?
Jeszcze ten kociofik mi łeb rozrył.
Why am I having trouble turning? I don't know. Oh, it's because it's doing that thing again where it's switching back and forth between the keyboard and the controller. I don't know how I feel about this helmet. The front makes it look like you have like a duck face or something. Looks like it'd be good protection though.
What a view!
Let's see. Let's test this. Is it because I was in the keyboard first? Yep, that's it. As long as I'm doing something with the controller first, it works fine. Duckface. Duckface Henry is what they'll call him. Looks like it'd be good protection, though. Nah.
Great.
Nah. We'll find something else.
Because I'm a good Christian.
O
Absolute
kurwa.
saint.
O kurwa, było blisko.
That fucker.
You can? You can wear any helmet under the hood? I'm assuming it disappears. I would not want to wear the cut purse with this outfit, though. It wouldn't look right. So you can put a helmet on and then put the cut purse over top of it? That's kind of nice. But yeah, it's not right with this set. We'd have to change our look completely. It's good for a stealth outfit, or even a casual outfit. And that would be one reason they probably wouldn't want to do putting the hoods up. Even though I do think it's a shame that they didn't add a put hood up option in the game in the same vein as the helmets. Oh, look at the state of that. It's so gross. It's so gross. Oh, what the heck.
Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociochwiku.
If he shows up ever again.
If
No
he's
to
got
czemu tu
anything in
przyjechał?
his noggin, he's not coming
Czego
back.
chcesz, młody?
You better not. I know these bastards. They go wherever their prick
Kolejny
points.
kapuściany
I
głąb.
say we should.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. Maybe I can find you something.
Yeah, I don't want him to go fight them. You want my old bow? Here, have an old bow.
What about this? Do you want it?
Ale tego ja nie chcę. Potrzebuję czegoś, czym je posiekam.
Probably not then.
I don't want to give him a weapon. Well, I don't want to give him any of my current weapons anyways. We'd have a weapon possibly on our horse. I'm not giving him my Occam's razor.
You're out of luck. I don't have anything else.
No kurwa mać! Taka szkoda. Jakby tu był Janosz, to by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam
We have to
na
find
pastwę
him.
losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Miskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale to diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Noggin is not coming back. He better not. I know these bastards.
Turtle does not like them. Hugo puppy. Hugo puppy.
Here you go. Take it.
Here, have some more wolf meat. What are you doing? He's like, oh, right. I'm with them. I was just enjoying listening to your conversation. Okay, well, we just have one left to work with. We might as well do that before reporting back. Same thing, basically. See if Janosch is in Miskowitz and find Janosch. When I rescued Adder, he started asking about Janosch. He said they were last in Miskowitz. Maybe we're gonna find him. Because it'd be weird if we only found one person. We've sent one back. Just one. Alright, let's go. Let's go see if we can find Janosch.
Whoa, whoa. Go! Quick! Whoa!
Should have got around to the rest of this quest line a lot earlier in the last stream. It's taking us all these different towns. Yeah, another butcher. Got butchers everywhere. Sold all those skins to the bloody general trader.
My, what a beautiful horse.
You're a beautiful horse.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Is there an inn somewhere here? This is a nice sized town. I like this town. It's pretty closed.
Good day to you.
Where's your husband?
Good day.
My God, these furry mutts.
It's right here. Let's see if we can sell some stuff. Actually, I don't think we have much to sell in terms of like blacksmithing. We need a tailor. We need a tailor. We have mostly clothes we need to sell. I don't know who to sell these guns to. Who's making guns? I would have thought the blacksmith, but the last blacksmith we went to would not buy them. Older form of bassinet with a removable wide bretache. Removable? This is still considered stolen. Is it because it's not been in my inventory? Does the stolen status never go away? Or is it because it's Bergov's? I don't know, but it's been marked stolen for a very, very long time. Not a gambeson. Will he buy a gambeson? Are we keeping these? They are good. These are good armor pieces.
Good day, sir.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
GC, welcome back. Happy Saturday. GC says that the stolen status will go away, but because it's high tier, it'll take longer.
Show me your wares.
Okay. How much longer? The horse isn't affecting it? Because we've had it for a really long time. Whatever. We're just going to sell it right now. If he's willing to buy it, we'll sell it. I don't want to wear it. I'd keep it as a keepsake. We just literally tried it on. It makes me look like a duck. Yeah, if it mentioned Bergov somewhere in it, I'd keep it as a keepsake. And that would be the only reason. Well, that's it. That's all we can sell. Yeah, it is true. Drip over stats. Really good helmet. Looks like it'd be very protective. But yeah, we're not gonna keep it. We're gonna sell it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
Less.
Less.
Aye. You're... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, this town's nice. Can I buy a house here? I could buy a house here. I'm so rich, man. Somebody needs to sell me a house. Who is this?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Look, it's Janosch. Hi, Janosch.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me.
Did he call me a
He's
fish
looking
face?
for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
I like his coat. It's got a nice coat.
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understand. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, hey?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bayleaf's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
All right. I'll try to pick it.
Quick! That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I can still ask him, how can I get you out of here?
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha! Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
This guy's just whistling here. Alright, so we could wait around until night. Pick him out. Or we can talk to the bailiff. Let's go talk to the bailiff. Now, assuming speech is an option, we don't need to change our clothes. Could take a potion, bump our speech a little bit. I don't know. We could change to some nicer clothes just in case. We need to use our new bow.
Strong onions, white, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
A horse like that?
We're closing. Last chance.
Let's make us smell pretty. Box potion. Alright, we smell pretty, and we took a potion that makes us better at talking. Makes perfect sense. Oh, bloody hell, I just washed off my potion! I washed off my frickin' perfume! There, now we smell good again.
My respects.
Hello.
Did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
I'd kiss me too.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
Master Bailiff, What's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I did not. I didn't really go and look, though. I would have figured the mod creator from the first one would have come back and done it for this one.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Like, it wouldn't surprise me if we, Here, we can look real quick. Hood mod. Let's see, this has got to be it. Yep, there is one. I wonder if it is the same creator as the first one. Yeah, we should download this. Not keen on those particular types of hoods. There's no reason not to use it. Question is, though, will it make it so you can put the hoods on and off? Or does it just make it all the hoods are on? That does make a little bit of a difference. But yeah, we'll have to download it. See how the different hoods look. 6 different hoods. 10 color variations. Oh, no, they're new. At least if I'm reading this right. Available at the Traskowitz Tailor Merchant. So it's not adapting the hoods like the other mod used to. It's just adding wearable hoods. Oh, I misread what you said. I didn't look for any mods. You gave me the name of the one. You mean the auto hide? I don't have an issue with a working HUD. I want to get a mod that makes the HUD go away. Makes it not working. This one actually is called auto hide. So this is the one that you meant. This is the one you mentioned. None of them have been updated. Well, I guess no, it's not going to tell me the updates here. This one's definitely more popular. Auto hide auto hide HUD mod. Oh, bloody hell, my Bluetooth died again. Gosh, why does that keep happening here? Rozak's HUD auto hide. Auto hide. Those two over there came out but right about the same time. 2 different mod creators had the same idea at the same time. February 9th and February 6th. And this one's March. I'm assuming that's the one we're talking about. Yeah, this one's November. So this we'd probably just download this one, which is more popular anyways. Mod to auto hide parts of the HUD. Options for stats, pouches, buffs, compass when not in combat or injured. Out of beta. Yeah, we'll have to download this. We'll ponder it. Considering we're not getting any crashes at the moment, let's not push it. Because we could go ahead and download this and install it right now. But I'll try to remember to install it. We did put the sorting mod back on. It seems to be working fine. Yeah, that's my question too, fellow Reddit person. What is the reason behind why we can't have hoods up? It seems like that seems like an oversight too. First game, understandable, you didn't have the time, but you have a mechanic that allows you to put helmets up and down. It seems like a strange oversight that they didn't have basically the same mechanic to put hoods up and down. The only thing I can figure would have been possibly they didn't want to have to deal with the fact that people maybe could put hoods over the helmet. But yet the cut purse's hood can do that. Now this person's claiming they'd have to make a separate first-person model for every style of hood. Why? I don't think that's necessarily true. That's not true at all. You just wouldn't have the model visible while in first person. But I guess if they never designed the game around that. He's figuring if you tried to do this, you'd have to have the hood visible in first person. Well, I don't think that's true either. I definitely used a hood mod in the first game, and I don't remember it ever covering up parts of my vision. Maybe it did, and I don't remember it. I don't know. I don't think it covered up part of my vision. Who knows? Who knows? Like, I think possibly it probably is just it's got to be RAM memory related. So it could be a memory leak. It's entirely possible that when we were getting the crashes regularly, all I needed to do was restart my computer and it might have fixed it for all we know. Or maybe it was the mod that makes your little figurine on the map smaller. I removed that and I haven't installed it since. See, I don't know. Like, yeah, because if it was the same for helmets, you would think the camera would be obscured, which obviously the helmets do, but the helmet tech graphic is not from the actual inside of the model of the helmet. So yeah, I don't think that would be an issue with the hoods. And I do feel like should we bring up some of my old Kingdom Comes? I don't feel like I remember the hood covering up my view at all in the first game. And I definitely wore a hood up in the first game. Long ago, there it was. Let's see. When did I start wearing my hood up? That is the question. I definitely was wearing a hood up here because it's in one of the thumbnails. Question is, are we going to be able to tell? Like if I have my hood up right now, right here, it's definitely not showing. But I don't know if I'm actually wearing the hood. Stop it. Oh, keep pressing the wrong buttons. I need me to look at my inventory. Look at my player model. Oh yeah, I'm definitely wearing my hood up. Yeah. I don't know. To me, like, it seems like if you tried to do the hood up, I don't know why he's saying, like, it would have to conceal some of the point of view. Because most of the time in games, when you're in first person, your head just doesn't exist. Most of the time. Not always, but most of the time, when you're in first person, they just don't, your head doesn't exist. And presumably the helmet and the head doesn't exist either. So that way there's no issue with like having it accidentally clip into your camera. Right, exactly. The cut burst isn't obscuring view. So I don't know why that person was thinking that if they did that, they'd have to do all this complicated change of first person views. They wouldn't. They just don't have it obscure the view at all. I mean, they could if they wanted to. If they were wanting to do it for gameplay reasons, have it be like the helmets. But I don't think it's necessary. But yeah, in the first game, I used a hooded mod, and yeah, it didn't mess with my vision at all. Yeah, you can see me that I'm wearing it right here. And then we switch to playing and nothing. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. There I go. I'm gonna go take a bath. Nothing's changed. I'm always taking baths. Yeah, see, it's the exact same sorting mod I had in the first game. I like this. I like this setup. Alright, anyways. So I don't know, we could try that mod, but it does read like it's just giving you some new hoods that you can use if you want to wear a head, which I would be okay with. I wouldn't mind taking a look at them. See if there's any nice looking ones. Alright, back to healing. Where is he at? Wait, is he in here? What's going on? Why is it still pointing me here? Heal Loiza. What? Is he in here? Where is he? Oh, psh. He's right next to us.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? Or how come you smell so nice?
Oh my gosh, he is coming on to me. I can't respond to that. All I can do is talk to him.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
Gosh. Trying to treat your man.
Fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much.
I mean, we could give him a potion. Is that the only thing we have to do? Can we do both? I feel like it would make more sense to treat him, not just give him a potion.
Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now.
What is with these two options?
Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
I have Buck's blood potion. We can pray for him first.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
I kind of like that they didn't go the lazy route with the prayers. They actually wrote real prayers for this game. And the first game, I think. So much media has, when they're like, oh, we're gonna have somebody pray, they do like the atypical, stereotypical Lord's Prayer, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, and there seems to be writers in media that they just think that's just the be all end all prayer, like that's something that everybody does. Is there like a random commonplace prayer like that for other religions too? Right. They actually wrote actual prayers instead of just taking the lazy route with the Lord's Prayer. Should we clean it first and then give him the buck's blood? Yeah, let's clean first.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
This is kind of making me wish that they had a like a healer's minigame too. I want all of these little mini games. I want a blacksmithing where you own the shop. You can craft like a couple dozen different blacksmithing things, armor, weapons, and then be able to put it in the store, and you have a shopkeep that sells things. You come back, you gain money every once in a while. I want that. I want a cooking mini game, and then also give me an option to start like a healer's location, a little hospital, where every once in a while somebody's brought in and needs to be looked after. Give me all these mini games, Warhorse.
I'll give you buck's blood.
Take my partially expired buck's blood.
Here. Drink this.
We cleaned him up real good. He's looking good.
Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
500? Good Lord. I just healed the man. What if I say that's too much? Whatever, it's fine. Take it.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Honestly, considering what he did to the guy, paying some kind of fine makes sense. even if we did heal him, it's kind of weird. Like, oh, you healed him? Okay, it's all good. He can go. He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't just slice open his belly or anything.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Thank you. I can't respond to people complimenting the horse. I can respond to people just... What?
Be glad your head's still attached to your neck.
Alright, easy, folks. Easy.
I hope they hang you next time, you scoundrel.
Everybody, take their turns.
Bloody scoundrel!
What about that lady? Is she gonna do it now? Oh, no. She's just walking by. Alright, you well-dressed bastard. We're getting you out of here.
God sees you, you brute.
Do I need to talk to him?
Did you put perfume on?
I did. Thank you for noticing. Oh, for you. Oh, here we go.
Better the
Unlock.
pillory than the noose.
I know, that's what I'm talking about. I can't do it from horseback.
Still attached to your neck. The honest will be
Who
reformed.
are you off to see
The
smelling like that?
criminals hanged.
What are you doing? Hey,
Easy, easy.
how you did that? Hey,
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
all right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We can tell him we had to buy his freedom. I'm assuming that's supposed to lead to him possibly paying us back. It's fine, whatever.
I'll go with you to the devil's den.
Great. We have nice talk on the way. You ever taste proper Hungary sausage? Hey, Chuchorietki. Where are you hiding?
I'm a bit peckish.
Where's he going? Where are you going? We just got here. He's leaving. Come back. Whatever, it's fine. He's his own man. Okay, so we have an apothecary. We got Adder. A hired hand. This crew is terrible.
What a lovely scent.
See, could I have responded to her? Unfortunately, there's no response for the perfume. We can only do general greetings.
How the fuck is this possible?
Everybody moved.
You knew him as much as I did.
There's a blacksmith here?
Yarrow always protected him.
Where is he posted?
At least, in my respects, I just don't know.
Did I know there was a blacksmith here? Can we, like, buy and sell stuff from him? Oh, here's... Oh, yeah, look, right here. Nice. That's good to know. Oh, speaking of which... While I'm thinking of it... Oh, bloody hell. It's too dark. Reforged? Say what in the what now? A sword forged by my father for Sir Radzig Kobyla. Which was later stolen. Yeah. So we can make it even better? We should do that. Not that I've been using it. So I guess the spiked horseshoes are better in that they only cost 1 scrap. They both the knights and the spiked go up 8. This also talks about there is no durability on these, right? I swear the game makes it seem like there's durability for the horses. Did they just... Was that like an original plan that they just nixed? Because it doesn't seem like we have to mend anything with our horses. We don't have to repair their saddles. We don't have to repair their horseshoes. We definitely don't need noble horseshoes. But we're going to make them anyways. Yeah, but doesn't it seem like the game insinuates that there is? So it makes me wonder if they were like, that's just getting to be too much to have to make players pay attention to.
I'm halfway there. It looks so ordinary. We'll see how like they have different durabilities on them all, but they do not deteriorate. I mean, I can picture them like game testing it, and people are like forgetting, not paying attention. That seems like something they could have fixed, left over from the first game, if they really wanted to. But yeah, some of the descriptions make it seem like some are supposed to be better than others. And then, yeah, obviously they all have different durability numbers on them, but doesn't mean anything. They don't ever break down. At least mine never have. Then again, we haven't really been attacked very often. So maybe they do? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it, though. Everything's perfect, 100%. Yeah, like you would think like the horseshoes would make sense. They could have even added like a little mini game if you wanted to do like horseshoe, like having to remove the horseshoes and putting on new horseshoes or fixing them.
Like, I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't want it to happen a lot. It would not be something I'd be keen on it happening frequently. But I'd be down if it was something that you had to do every once in a blue moon. A horseshoe minigame.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
I haven't updated about what's his face, Renyak, dying in poo.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No, we get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake!
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Adder are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
True.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Yeah, let's tell him this one at least.
Ranyek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Beers flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska.
Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty!
Is Kubieka
Młodzieniarz,
pissing in the
dawaj!
fireplace?
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear.
Looks like it.
Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie! Henry, my friend, Janusz love you. A mnie nie? You most, my sweet other. No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Oh no, I've only got 14. Let's do it anyways.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas.
Oh gosh, we're gonna puke. What else do I do? Oh,
I
no.
could not say it better. Amen!
Well, we gained reputation for joining them in the drinks, but lost it for not keeping it down.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Seriously, whose chest is this? I've not seen anybody else in here. I'm gonna pick this thing. I'm curious. Painted die. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. I think I have one of these already. Alright, let's put our keepsakes away. The drowner gear. Yeah, we need to find who buys who buys the pistols. I'm assuming we could possibly trade them to like a general trader, but there's got to be somebody more official that buys these things. Not that most of the shops would be able to offer us much. It is a nice day. I was just thinking the same thing. Trader in Kuttenberg. Is he a general trader? Oh, there's a gun shop. So we have to find a gun shop dealer.
What can I do for you?
Will he buy my guns?
Show me your wares.
He's only got 336. These shopkeepers do not have enough money. Yeah, we could sell it to him. They need more monies. My gosh, he's barely giving me anything for these. But that's fine. That works out. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Even without haggling? Just close deal? Let's just get rid of them.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You have anything worth buying?
What do you have for sale?
We need a recipe for this. I like the look of this sword. It's not as good as mine. Didn't I buy... Where is he getting all these duplicates, man? Didn't I buy the head starts from him already? Don't give me more head starts. And then we'll sell some more stuff to you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Caves of Apollonia. That's far away.
That's not an... Aye. I'm glad you found what you...
Alright, let's try to sell some stuff to him. We could wait until we find a saddler to sell some of these. They are taking up a lot of weight. Let's try to get rid of some other things. We just need to put this in our chest. I don't know. We could keep it on the horse. I just don't think we're going to be using it very much. We should repair it, though. Did I sell all my hand cannon repair kits? Because I was like, I'm never going to use it. I'd be curious how much more damage it would do. Oh, no, we have it. Yeah, we could repair it. Alright, so yeah, the question is, what are we wanting to keep? We got this super fancy hat, 44 charisma. Not keen on the look. 2 different peacock hats, slightly different color variants. Why do I have those? Why do I have those? Then we have these fancy ass boots. These green boots. And purple boots. Purple or pink? I don't know. Travel boots. Red pointed shoes. 19 charisma. Am I ever gonna need pointed red shoes? I wouldn't think so. Oh yeah, we got all these women's items too. And we got lots of books. Lots of books. They're looking at me.
Show me your wares.
Nice green with some red. Is that one that we were keeping in general? Yeah, it's fine. Now these are not as good, but they look very... I must have been wearing one of these variants at one point or another. Ah, that's my old green one. I do like it. I do like it. Yeah, we'll hang on to it. Good memories. Good memories. And we'll keep this one as a keepsake. Accidentally transfer both of these? Or did we really have this many? We'll find out. I probably won't ever wear them anyways. seem so shiny. These murder ones. So we're wearing those with the one kit. Oh yeah, look at those. Those are so bright. Not the red ones though. These seem like bright orange. Definitely don't translate. These ones look super bright red here. More like a dark red. We're hitting the limit. Not going to be selling any of the ladies' clothing. Guess we can save these for if we come across a tailor. It's not like they weigh a lot.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
She's still staring at me, man. She's obsessed with us.
You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh yeah, we were gonna upgrade the Radzig sword, weren't we?
Have we decided where we're moving to?
I guess we could do that real quick. Got it. What are you doing out here? Housewife?
What a day.
I love that we're reforging this thing. What are we, replacing the entire blade?
Kurva. Burning it. This one's gonna need some more work.
We can rebuild it. We can make it better. It's almost feels like we're slightly insulting Martin by being like, you know what, we can do it better. I know it was the last blade that he made. We can do it better. How much use has it even gotten? You reforged the sword you'd been searching for so long. Excellent. Excellent. It is doing a lot more damage now. Did the appearance change? Is that bottom part always gold? It has nothing to do with whether or not Martin will be proud. It's about whether or not you yourself are disrespecting his memory by completely getting rid of the blade that he last sold. His last blacksmith. You'd want to maintain his memory, I would think. If you want to make him proud, just make a brand new blade in the same vein. Don't reforge the last blade he blacksmithed. It's not his blade anymore. We reforge it.
Latin scholar as well. Fuck me, sounds
It's our
like
blade.
that bird was cleverer than you.
And we deserve to keep it.
Laugh all you like. At least I saw something interesting, while all you can do is crack jokes.
Yeah, if I had something that my father made, well, it was the last thing he made, I would keep it completely as is. Even if it was a case of not using it, just keep it. Keep it. Put it on the wall.
My God, what now?
She talking about my dog? What is she saying? Again, we're not really using two-handed swords. I mean, it's not real life, GC. It's not real life. I'm saying from a realistic standpoint, it doesn't make sense to me to reforge the last blade he made. like overwriting it. It's still a video game. I don't care. I don't care from a video game standpoint. So yeah, we could bump up Arm of Beowulf and do some one-handed attacks with it. Yeah, sure. Let's just go ahead and get it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Heavy duty. +4 bonus to craftsmanship while we're drunk. Both of these don't make a lot of sense. I don't know. Maybe you could say like, because you're loose. Maybe you're loose. I would think thievery would be harder too. You're getting zonked. I think it would be definitely hazardous to drink and then, I don't know, do some blacksmithing. In hardcore, the enemies with dealing long swords are cracked. Enemies that use long swords, they're harder. Maybe we'll put a pin in this one. This is like one of those skill points where I'm like, maybe let's wait until a situation arises where we would need it. But you're saying that it's the enemies that are more difficult when they're using long swords? I mean, is it the same for you when you're using long swords? Aside from the norm. That's interesting. We're already really high up on horsemanship and houndmaster. I don't know if this would be a waste of a point at this point. Cushion wouldn't be bad, but I kind of want to get both of these. Or was it this? Bandages will be 25% more effective. Healing effects of food will be doubled. You'll recover faster when sleeping. Maybe we'll get cushion. I mean, that is good. We'll get cushion. Don't exactly go herb picking very much anymore. The bed quality thing doesn't seem like it'd be super useful. We'll get this for now. We will save those points as well. Gosh, I keep forgetting to use battle cry. I never ever remember to do it. Should we start battle crying more often? Yeah, let's do some battle crying. I'm gonna try to remember that we have that function.
Put it away.
Oh, sorry. I have not finished this quest yet.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and
Dirty
Janos.
7.
It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
I guess that's all we can ask him about. Just kicks us out. Is there a reason to practice fighting with him?
Can we fight
other than
together?
just going
What would
up?
you prefer, real or practice weapons?
And what's the difference in benefit? More XP for real combat?
With real weapons?
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
We could do 3 opponents.
I want 3 opponents. I want to try fighting outnumbered.
Get ready, then. I'll tan your hide. Ah! You lost. You've got a lot to learn. When you're in better shape, we can do it again.
Let's fight.
Are you out of your...
Let's fight.
How the fuck do you want to fight in?
Put that weapon away.
So,
Honestly,
aye,
you always drink like that.
almost all, and often you.
So what's...
Well, now we just have.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you need?
Aye, I'm working on it. Can we...
What would you?
With real...
All right.
I want...
All right. Fight! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! I'm just getting started!
Come on, then!
Well, had enough? Is that all you've got? I have to say, Henry, I was expecting more from you. Maybe you'll do better next time.
Let's fight.
We can.
Fine by me.
Very well.
I'll take a...
What should...
Take a longsword as well.
Got it. Ready?
Let's get on.
If we're here to fight, let's get cracking! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Come on! I don't have all day!
Move!
So,
Honestly,
aye, you almost and often.
so what's...
Well, now,
What am I to do?
well, didn't you say?
Aye. Can we fight
You want the practice?
with real...
All right.
I want...
On guard! Come on then! Stop! I'm done!
I'm just getting started! I'm all yours!
Well, had enough! That wasn't bad, Henry, but you're still no match for me. You can have another go tomorrow!
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? And since it's you... If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Where did I put...
I apologize.
You remember Julia, Karis' mill?
She once lived me in Raytech for a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she? Karis got rid of her. Never found out why.
Because she's not all there. She's barking mad, that girl.
What's she up to then?
She's mad no widow in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, she stole a church there.
was the most normal thing in the world. And when the bailiff and his men turned up, she was surprised they knew it was her. DL.
I'd laugh if I didn't know what's in store for her.
If I know my luck.
Why is this all sticky? Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Today's a scorcher.
Come here, boy. All done. This one is sharpened already.
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Are you yanking my pistol? Keep it off. Ah! It must have been shot from here. Ah! Ah! Go! God!
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Aye! That pisses me off too.
Whoa.
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll just get the corner over here.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Christ, so much dust.
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do something about that price. Well, I suppose we can try. What would you say? You must... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you. Good, sir. I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something about that price. How's that? You... Aye, you're... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Night Gazer, welcome back. Yes, my mic has been muted for quite a while. I have no idea how long. How long has my mic been muted? GC never said anything. It's probably been muted for a million years. Or since I was eating something. You'll have to rewind and tell me how long I've been muted. I've probably been muted for at least a half an hour. Not that I've been doing much talking. I've been doing a lot of shopping and traveling. Hello, Avery. Welcome back. How are you doing? I probably have been muted since we were doing practice fights. I think my mouse's batteries just died. It has been warning me for a little while now. Yep, keep up the good work, GC. Keep up the good work. I know I talked to you while we were looking at longswords and stuff. And then I think I muted my mic when I was eating while I was doing practice fights. I just never unmuted it after that. Probably sell this one. These ones have good visibility.
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, I think we're going to keep the jewelry on. We've sacrificed some visibility on this setup, but I think this is a really nice balance. We could travel and have decent speech checks, I think, with this outfit. And then also still have it be our stealth gear. Oh, that's hilarious. My keyboard's also dying right now. I don't think we're ever going to use the... I mean, there's nothing wrong with keeping it on our belt, I guess, but I don't think we're going to use the two-handed if we're ever in this outfit. I'd rather just prioritize speed. Alright, what's going on? What else is going on in this town? Anything? Should we move on from here? Let's move on. We'll move on. Alright, so if it wasn't abundantly clear, we're gonna do some side questing. We have a number of side quests that we need to pick up. And we can pick those up, but we're gonna go ahead and try to do the White Roebuck one right now. Might as well reread it. I probably was muted at the time that I set off for this. A rare white roebuck, felled by the poachers. Such a thing cannot be felled unpunished. Trying to track down the poachers who killed a white roebuck in the woods near Sukdal. It's a bounty on the poachers' heads. Huntsman Dobrush mentioned that Wolfram the Knacker used to do some business with the poachers. He might just know where the bands are hiding. So we are going to go ahead and, even though it's got the general area where we can find the camp, we're going to go ahead and talk to the Knacker. And then after we're done doing this, we'll go pick up some of these other quests that we have lying around. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, can't I pray at shrines now?
Whoa!
Is this the shrine?
Whoa!
Yep, we can.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
And I was practice fighting that long ago. That has to have been when I turned off the mic. That's a long time. Long time. GC, if I haven't talked for that long, mention it in the chat. But yeah, that had to have been when it was, because I remember eating. We were doing practice fighting. We were looking at like the long sword. And then yeah, I was eating, so I muted my mic.
Go!
Like I said, I wasn't doing a lot of talking. We were traveling mostly. After we were finished practicing fighting, I swapped out my gear. We traveled, selling stuff in towns along the way.
Whoa! Whoa!
guess if we spot the camp on the way to talking to the knacker, we'll just go ahead and get this done. No, we've already passed out of the area. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go talk to him. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I'm intrigued by the fact that I never noticed this blacksmith, too. There's been a number of places we've been going that I just completely bypass and miss blacksmiths in the area. I don't think we have anything left to sell, do we? No, we do. A couple things.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Ooh. We're gonna be using a shield now. He's got some yellow shields. Yeah, I'm good with the one we got. I'm fine with it. Do we like this kettle hat more, though? I have been wanting to get a replacement helmet. It's not as good. It's not as good. I like the color around it. What is that color? Does that match well with the rest of our gear? Maybe. Screw it. Let's get it. We'll take a look. Take a look-see. The Hound Skull? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Don't think I've come across that yet. Okay, we have 10 armorer kits. We do not need to buy more. darker plate knight arms. What's our current ones? It's the same, just different color. We just need to find some darker gloves, which we do actually have some darker, I think plate gloves.
Word about the price.
A pig face helmet.
How's that?
You really won't... Fine. I was glad to be of help.
Alas, they are a little too dark. A little too dark, methinks.
Sir?
We're wearing the Bavarians.
I'll have a...
So yeah, we have improved wounding arrows now. Let me get rid of the piercing arrows.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Does not match. It's got like a cream and a green around it.
Is this enough?
You really won't... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I can't steal crucifixes. Looks okay from a distance. But yeah, it's definitely not the same. It's fine though. We'll stick with it for the moment. Till we can find a better helmet somewhere.
My, what a beautiful horse.
I wouldn't mind changing his setup completely. Get rid of the yellow that we had.
Whoa, whoa.
Match the red on the horse. We have a number of red coats, I think, that we could swap out for. Are they as fancy though? Probably not. Got some red hoods. This hood is really good though. This hood is very good. The merchant coat, that's not great. See how our old embroidered one looks. We're definitely missing one. Did I put it in my chest? Might have. Merchant coat's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Have to get some other matching gear at some point. I don't like the design overall on it. From a distance it looks great, but we're at this point where we're at the cap charisma that we could start just picking, choosing, where it's not going to matter as much. I don't hate this look. Don't hate it. Put the hood up. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have more default on there. We should download that hood mod, see if there's any nice ones. How's it going, emoji? Welcome to the stream. This is Zoe. She is a tortoiseshell. A very grumpy tortoiseshell. She's just chilling. Chilling like a villain. The red gloves might be overkill. Yeah, we talk about that because we got a few other cats too. She doesn't care for their company. Tortoise shells can be a little little territorial, but she's a big sweetheart. To me, anyways. Right, Zoe? You good girl? I'm not sure how I feel about this change-up. We'll roll with it for a little bit. We'll roll with it for a little bit. How do we feel about the hood? The hood with this getup. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Forgoes needing to worry about the helmet. Actually, I didn't realize that it had this kind of detailing in it. I thought it was plain. Interesting.
Interesting.
I don't know. Or we just go back to what we had. Let's get into a conversation, see how we feel.
Greetings, sir.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
That's kind of weird, Poncho. I'm assuming that's a bug. I would have liked that. Lore-wise, I would have liked that we basically had the original and we created essentially a duplicate. I would actually have been down with that. I would have been down.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Curva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinched purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
That would be poaching.
If I sold you that hide, it would make me a poacher too.
Nobody would find out. Anyway, think of me if you find that hide. Take care, friend.
Think of me if you find that hide. Oh, yeah, it actually works out. The lining of this hood has a red that's pretty spot on with the rest of it. It's almost like we've taken our regular hood and put it up for realsies. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I don't mind the look. It kind of works out. The only thing that's off is the yellow sleeves, I think, from this. I'm not keen on the yellow mixing with it. I don't think we have any alternatives, really. We have the green one. And then, of course, we have the black one that we're wearing. Black one would probably blend well. What is this one? Why do we have this one? I don't know. Probably could have sold that by now. Because, yeah, we could do the robber crown. The robber baron, Gambison. Put that on. Actually wouldn't make any difference in charisma. And it has 1 extra armor, so I'm fine with that. Very different outfits for the moment. Excuse me? Alright, let's go find these guys. Yeah, I didn't realize we could reforge it. I don't think I would have thought of it at the time. While we were at Trotsky, stopping by the blacksmith and forging it. But yeah.
Whoa.
Go. I had no idea that was even a thing.
Whoa.
Someone left a cuckoo clock out here. this them?
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Red Mach. Poacher. Should we try talking? Can we try talking? Be easy enough to do this. Right up here. Yeah, let's try talking to him first. Hey, everybody. I don't think we can talk to them. They're acting like bandits.
Nothing, I suppose.
Hmm.
Huh.
Huh. Huh. Huh. Alright, let's just take them out. Oh, I missed. Not good.
Everyone here! We got a pest here!
Man.
Nice try, you whore son! Alert! Alert! Ah! Ah!
Did you see that arrow whiz by his head? That second one? That would have been like a quarter inch. How did nobody else get alerted? Poncho. That's silly. That's silly. Well, thankfully our horses in this game are magic horses, so you don't need to worry too much about it. I mean, the fact that his name is Red Mach, I want to talk to him.
Huh?
Huh?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
No, it's not. Oh no, I was like, it's not giving me an option for stealth kill. But we can stealth kill him. Alright, whatever, let's just do this. It's a lovely hat you have. How does this compare to my peacock hats? Is this yet another variation of the peacock hat? You have some decent gear, sir. Shit. Who are you growling at? Are there guys sleeping in here? Oh, yeah, there are. Loose hose. don't think I've seen those before. They've all got poacher's squirrel tails. Is this how they can tell that they're part of the same team? Oh, we're supposed to be collecting these. Right. See what they were cooking. I'm gonna use a key for a medium. While not ideal for actually picking pocketed, so fine soft pair of gloves can come in handy in many other situations. Does this give any bonus of any kind? Didn't we test some pickpocket gloves? I actually don't remember now.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
So we can either make some extra money to effectively become a poacher ourselves, which if we needed money, that could be tempting, I guess. Is there only 3 of them here? Are those green? Are these green noble gauntlets? I was pondering keeping these. So yeah, pickpocket gloves. Do they boost our thieving? I mean, the knacker gloves already have the description of thieving. But I think we tested the knacker gloves as well. Thievery 24 plus 3. Nope. And nope. You would think they would. Pickpocket and knacker gloves, it would make sense to, like, give like 1 bonus to thieving or something. In the same vein as like the craftsmanship. Alas, that's not the case. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna look at these. This coat just might be too fancy. I think it's too fancy. I mean, it works. It's not got like a red, but it's got kind of a burgundy thing going on. If we were wanting to be super fancy, I guess. If we were wanting to be super fancy. Yeah, they are green, aren't they? Would go fantastic with some of the green kits that we had. Maybe we'll hang on to them. Okay, it's the same as this peacock hat. So we can just sell it, even though it's not worth much.
Quick!
Go!
Okay, this is the one guy. We're not bringing it back to him. We'll go to the huntsman.
Whoa! Whoa!
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them, too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
You can throw the knacker under the bus. I'm curious what he would say, do. He seemed like a nice enough guy. He seemed like a nice guy. I want to see, though.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
It worked out surprisingly well.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Oh shoot, we got stuff to sell. Buy more stuff from me.
Show me your wares.
This is an odd colored shield. There's no way it's just discolored this much because of the durability, right? It's only down to 88. But look at the thumbnail. The thumbnail looks like it's borderline orange.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say?
Less.
Less.
Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Of course you can. Of course you can. If I do another playthrough, I would not need to do that at all. I would probably still be rich by the time I got to this point in the game, and then I probably wouldn't bother. At this point, we're not doing anything for the money anymore. Monetary value has lost its meaning.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Yeah, screw it. Let's take a bath. Bathe me. Bathe
God
me.
be with you, sir.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed.
All right. But money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Forge prices for the DLC.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there.
Are we talking recipes, weapons? Because there also needs to be a convincing that I need to buy any of those things. Why are you growling at? Like, I could probably, even though obviously if we come across better gear, we'll use it, but we could probably just keep the gear we currently have through the rest of the game, and I'd be fine. Upgrade, like, for the forge itself? Okay. So it's like the town in the first game? The town in the first game where you would fix and upgrade the different buildings.
Said lets his monks only? Wait. God, no. That's not what I meant
Yeah.
at all.
That was like endgame stuff for us. And that... We did fix up the whole town, though. We did fix up the whole town. I'm naked. Ah, but how freeing it is to be naked and riding on a horse. Just flip your dick over your shoulder and go for a ride. Alright, well, we're done with that. We got like at least 3 side quests that we need to do. Well, don't spoil the DLC for me, man. We don't need to be talking about any of this stuff. Telling me the prices are going to be high is already a spoiler as it is. You telling me we can change the look too? You're spoiling everything for me, GC. If I'm not asking, don't tell me. You gotta let me find out stuff. I thought there was a side quest over here, but maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. We have a side quest sitting over here. Obviously, we got that information from somebody. It's the middle of Fog of War. We got 2 over here in Billany. We got 1 over here. 2 over here. Another 1 over here. Look at all these side quests we've already found out about. They're all over the place. I guess let's go check out what this is, since it's the closest. Wait a minute. How did we not sell this mace? Does this blacksmith not buy maces? Or did I just completely... I don't even know how it popped in my head just now. I just, for some weird reason, all of a sudden was like, wait a minute. I didn't sell the mace. This dude only deal in swords?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
What a strange thing to suddenly pop into my head.
Greetings. What?
Show me your wares.
Nope, I just went right over top of it. Okay, buy my mace. Buy my mace. It's fine, just give me this.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I wish we could like greet people while passing by on the road too. It's too bad that you have to be responding to a greet. But yeah, as far as I can tell, we can't do it from horseback anyways. We'll have to see next time somebody says something to us. Most of the time when we're on horseback, everybody just is complimenting our horse. Ugh. So unsettling, man. Well, don't you all look like a fun bunch? Hi, guys.
My God. That looks like a bloody...
Oi, you! Come here!
Well, we can reply. At least in these situations.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Okay.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
We can give him 500 gold to let us just come in.
Or maybe not. Let's make a different deal.
What deal?
All right, calm down. I'll go somewhere else.
And bloody stay there. Get lost.
That's so funny. We even gained reputation for that offer. We didn't lose it for backing out of the deal. Alright, so we got a potential side quest inside Sigismund's camp. Is my mouse dead again? Either Bluetooth disconnected or these fresh batteries I just put in are not so fresh. Well, if the Bluetooth did die... It can't be, man. These batteries were charged. But yeah, I'm not even seeing light come on when I'm refreshing. What's wrong with me mouse? This backup mouse is getting a lot of use. Let's see. Bluetooth. Yeah, it says connected. Let's try reconnecting it. Huh. That's strange. Very, very odd. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, weird. It's doing something super strange right now. Probably because it turned off in the middle of it. It's like permanently scrolling up. Which is not helpful. Which is not helpful at all. Ah, bloody hell. Yeah, it was the Bluetooth again. All right. Question is the keyboard not working now? Okay, it is. It's good. It's all good. What was I doing? Why did I come into the menu to begin with? Oh, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we got a side quest inside the camp. So the question is... I don't even know what information we were given for this side quest. Somebody obviously told us something. One of the innkeepers, I'm assuming. So do we sneak in, or do we pay 500 groschen to get in? $500 is an absurd bribe. Ugh. Man, they won't even let us try to sneak in past this pitiful wall. There is a bloody invisible wall. Warhorse, why not just make the wall taller? Make it more like those over there all the way around. Why put a easily jumpable wall and then put an invisible barrier here? What is this madness? All right, so if we want to sneak into this camp, we either gotta find like a hole, I'm assuming, or we gotta go through one of the gates. Oh, is sneaking in even an option? Yeah, gents.
Whoa!
This side, it's just got wagons. These are just wagons. These aren't even walls over here. This should be even easier to jump. Oh, hello. Who are you? Cumin, what are you doing here? Do I know you?
Zach? Is that you?
I do know you.
Good, Henry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back?
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours.
Oh.
He is good man.
He's a good man.
What happened to Vashko?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
I need to take a look round Sigismund's camp. Do you know how I can get in?
That is easy like cake. Man stand at door, you tell him secret word.
Secret word? Passwords, you mean?
Igen. You go guard and tell Vörös hajú róka.
Vörös hajú róka?
Kiváló. You good languages.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better.
Alright then. Even though oh look. Okay, maybe I don't know if we could sneak by on here. But we did find a wall we could jump. Hello.
You again? Come here.
What? Are you the same person?
You again? Didn't I tell you to get lost if you didn't want your ass kicked?
Did you walk from over there to over here? No lag, Night Gazer. No lag. Try refreshing the stream.
I'm not a stranger. Don't you remember me? What if I said Vörös hajú róka?
What? You know the password? Christ, how come I don't remember you?
Maybe lay off the booze?
Oi, enough of your lip. Get in there. What are you doing outside the camp anyway?
Refresh, Night Gazer. Refresh! What?
Hey, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Is it all fixed? See, I like this helmet. I like that dude's gear in general. Do I know you? Zavish of Garble or Gardabov? I like your armor. Alright, we're gonna get distracted coming through this camp. This is a big camp. Anybody else of note? I can freely come into these places. I want to do some thieving while I'm here. This is a little risky, this angle.
Huh?
Nope. Oh, it's somebody on the outside. Man, I stopped picking that just barely in the nick of time. There's too many people close by.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
Planuj meg vívni! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
Alehouse Maid.
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult!
That's true. It'd be fun, though. It would be fun. Got a blacksmith here. Can I trade with you? Not that I have anything I really need to sell.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
Dueling longsword. Battle longsword. This saber is good. You got recipes for any of this stuff by chance? Hungarian. Lovarian horseshoes. What do these do now? Are these doing even more speed? What do they do? Hunting sword, Shashka. Sure. Sure, give me all these. And give me all these while I'm here. I got it. Are you asking me, GC? You asking me? I don't even know what that is. Tier 4 or otherwise. Good lord, $2,000. Well, that's so much monies. And that's mostly just from materials. It's like 1,500 in materials. Good lord.
I'd like to discuss the price. Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
We should have just gone all the way to the bottom. We should have just gone all the way to the bottom.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
There's gotta be some good stuff in some of these chests.
Greetings to you.
It's so crowded. Too many people. It's too many people everywhere. I wonder if it was just somebody walking by at the time. I'm going to assume so. There's a lot of people walking around here. It wasn't that guy back there. Yeah, there's so many people walking by. That wasn't worth opening. That wasn't worth opening. But we satiated our curiosity. But not for this one.
I know. The commander stopped me on the
else.
Today would bring, so I got this off a pole and raked through shit for half a day.
Fancy stuff. We'll take the fancy stuff. Hopefully nobody searches us. Huh. Don't growl at me. Don't follow me, for that matter. I'm supposed to be here. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to be in there. But that actually makes me want to go in there even more. The dog is chasing my ass around. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in that area in general. Past this guy. Go away, puppy. Go away. Also was not worth the time to do anything. I wasn't doing anything in here. You saw nothing. Alright. Let's get around to doing whatever the heck it is that we're supposed to be doing here. Field Chapel. Side quest. Is this a moving person? I think so. Hello.
Greetings. What would you like?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
Get out of my way, priest. Get out of my way, Father. I'm trying to pray.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Well, at least it was extended. I do find it funny that he did the Lord's Prayer just now, after we were talking about the different types of prayers that are in the game, in media.
What a nice day.
Such a nice day. Such a nice day. What is this book? Against fleas and warts. Scabies and growths of the skin of all manner, the same as insects and all low. Crawling creatures have been the bane of mankind since time immemorial. For he who wishes to protect his body, he must sleep less amongst cattle at least once a fortnight, wash himself in water or visit a bath, and expose his clothes to the sun. For water and sun drive away all ailments of the skin, while sickness does flourish where there is the filth and stench of the human body. Keep distance from vagrants and beggars, for it is they who are the greatest bearers of illness, and they can easily infect you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fleas and warts. Take a new pot and grease it well with goat's lard, and it shall draw all fleas into it, or they shall congregate around it. Warts. Take young dandelions and apply a thick layer of their milk to warts, and they shall die. Did we learn anything from this? Of game value?
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
He's got some of the nicest clothes we've seen in the game.
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for, like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth, or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country.
That's
and
sad.
that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Yeah, just step away from this place.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
I mean, that heavily depends. Depends on the time period, what wars were happening at current times, what customs were currently happening. I'm no historian, so I don't know what's what and when's when, but very, very different from time period to time period, and place to place. And what sicknesses we're getting around, too, for that matter. You gotta consider, like, Crusades, Inquisition. There's a lot of dark times, depending on where you were in the world.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Yeah, this is one of the other ones, emoji. This is Luna. She's our short-hair gray kitty. Possibly part tabby. She's got faint stripes going up her tail, but nowhere else that I can discern.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Just walked over that guy's head.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of
that sounds like a
handful
pretty
of sick
cat
people
emoji.
here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself. Said less. He is not a very cheerful man. But he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Cheritan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils.
I don't see any bathhouse. What are you talking about?
Excuse me. What? Shy. Come now. As a physician, I am only concerned for your health. Physical and mental. You should find a good woman as soon as possible. And then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts. So that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire, and at night. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Okay. That was a nice tour. Free racing horseshoes. Do they do anything other than add speed? I mean, I would take them if I found them, but if all they do is make your horse faster, they're not going to really do much for us. If they did stuff like help with stamina, maybe give us better boost speed at the start or anything like that, then they'd be worthwhile. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, we haven't really needed to do any upgrades. This place is not off limits. Whose room is this? Didn't we just buy this? So yeah. Yeah, we don't really need any more speed on our horses. Our connection just disconnected and reconnected. Very briefly. And so once again, I cannot see the time. How long have we been streaming for? Do we even have time to start whatever this side quest is? Because that was not the side quest. That was us just getting to know somebody. I guess not. Learn that. Get rid of the evidence by learning it. We need more horse gear that helps with stamina. We have not played dice in a while. We've not played any mini games in a while. Side quest is down here now. Can we even do the side quest right now? With it being as late as it is?
I like people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Are we already that well known? Are we already getting on with the community in this place? It's a good thing none of them know we put our fingers in a bunch of chests. Thomas of Golan.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
I mean, we can pass this, I'm sure. But is it going to insult him?
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you.
They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Bassan with a replica.
A replica?
What?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Bassan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
He wants us to do a forgery
Fine.
job.
I'm in. Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Bassan. Farewell, sir.
This actually might have worked out well that the sun's gone down. Okay. Discovered a trader. We definitely got to come over here and sell some things. And oh, we didn't get up there anyway. Good. Alright, so he's asleep. Everybody's sleeping. Couple guards here and there. What is this guy doing anyways? Just hanging out in the rain inside here? What is this guy doing? Camp Herald. Alright, you keep doing your thing. We could talk to him. Interesting. Dude, he's got a ton of stuff in here. He's got so much stuff.
My sword. I'm not surprised we're fighting over it. To make the same would be easy.
You're talking so quiet, man. We got Prague Waffen rocks in here. I kind of want to take all these, even if just keep them as keepsakes. Now, what's to stop us from making 2 replicas? And putting a fake one back here. And giving the other guy a fake one. Okay. We're gonna forge a replica. Let's see if we can. Oh shoot, we can't look at it anymore because we have the hood on this set. These could be good if we fixed them up. I already got 100 with 44 on. Yeah, we'll have to fix these up. Guess we could fix them up right now and take a look. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I would love it if Henry could actually build a replica that ends up being better. Better than the one we took. Potentially he could, other than maybe the gems. Potentially. Let's do some forging. Absolver replica. I mean, if it lets us build more than one, that'd be great. I don't see why not. It's showing that it's gonna have a high value regardless of the fact that it's in a replica.
Bloody rain. You silly doggy.
Everybody loves Turtle.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
like blacksmithing in the rain. I can imagine having this out in the rain makes a lot of sense. But if I was gonna blacksmith, and I could, being under pouring water on top of my head would be great. Our variant definitely does more. It has a significantly less fancy scabbard. Ours is worth a lot more too. So yeah, what's to stop us from just... The only reason I'd want to keep this one is, again, for another keepsake. I just put it in my chest for safekeeping. But yeah, what would happen if we created a replica and tried to give him the replica? Hi, Milo. I don't know where you're going, boy. I don't know where you can go. How you doing, baby boy? Milo wants his cuddles. But I don't know where you're gonna go, boy. Are you able to lay down next to your sister? You can bend back a little bit more. There's not a lot of space here. You can lay here, but you can't lay on your sister's head. Boy. Are you gonna need my arm? Oh yes, that's what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. You're a good boy. It's a little very difficult to play though. It's just like his sister Nova. So yeah, we can create another one. Let's go to create another one. Just out of curiosity. In worst case scenario, we can sell it. It's worth a lot. He misses his mama, is what he misses. He wants his mama.
Kurva. Burning it.
He's making do.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
But if you're talking about what is he needing that he likes to reach over, it's a blanket. The blanket's there, but if he can't reach it, he'll settle for my arm. He'll settle for putting holes in my arm. I honestly don't know which he likes more. I don't think I've ever heard him whistling a different tune before. Man, is this already too cool on the end? We didn't heat it up enough?
Looks like it's almost done. Looks good. Now just to temper it.
This is how I know he just misses his mama. Because he immediately left. If I was Cleo, he would settle in for hours. He never settles in for hours with me. Not usually, anyways. He's a big mama's boy. Aren't you, boy? Aren't you? I don't know how this blade's gonna turn out. Hopefully fine. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we messed that one up. We messed that one up. I would be curious, though, like, if we could trade this one with him. How much is this one worth? Still a lot. It's still better than his. We could try to give him the, Can we look at this? Where's the, Here's sharpening stone. Sharpen the original. So, the funny thing is that he's describing it as having gems. There's no gems on this blade, unless it's just on the scabbard.
Can't get any better than this. That's more like it. That should do it.
Color me unimpressed. So yeah, we have 3 different variations of this blade. We have a high-end Henry blade, we have a gold blade, and we have the original blade. The original blade is the worst of the 3 blades. It would be funny. I want to test this out. Give Thomas the replica. Give Thomas the... Okay, give the Absolver. Okay. Put the replica in of the Absolver in Basin's chest. Okay, so I think we can. I think we can give them 2 replicas. And just keep the Absolver for ourselves. And I have no reason to do that other than to just say we can. Because my blades are better. My blades are the better blades. So silly. Let's see. Where is he at?
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Just as we agreed, right?
Very well. Hurry up then. Give me the sword.
Here you go.
Look at how much more worth our variants are. They're worth so much more. They're going to be better off with the ones that we're giving him.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care.
Farewell and good night.
Oh shoot, I guess we should have dropped off the other one first. Yeah, we should have. Dang it. Oh man, how far back are we gonna be? If we load this previous save. Did it not save after we made the replica? So we need to drop the one, because lying, it doesn't tell us to go and do the other one.
I'm not surprised they're fighting over it.
Yeah, that
Might
sucks.
be easy.
I don't know what difference it would make, honestly. Other than screwing him over, which we shouldn't care about anyways. Yeah, the autosaves are very random, it feels like. Sometimes you'll be playing a quest and it'll autosave at most change-ups in the quest where it goes to something else. And sometimes it doesn't do anything at all. So much. Milo just ended up going to sleep next to me. He's right there.
Burning it. Done.
Yeah. KCA suddenly has a burst of violence he needs to get out. We're just gonna start making tons of these replicas and selling them all over Bohemia so they completely lose their worth. I guess they wouldn't though. They wouldn't. It would lose its worth as like a rare sword, but the quality quality, everybody would know of it. The broadsword, our longsword broad, still worth more.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Look at turtle over there. Just enjoying the rainfall. Alright, let's go drop one of these off. Should we sharpen them first? Yeah. They might just be replicas. But Henry takes full pride in his work.
All right, go. Sharp as a razor. That's one sharp blade.
All right. Sharpened blades. Let's go. Let's go. Do we... Yeah, let's stick with it. Let's stick with it. It's probably going to be a little confused. But that's okay, right? That's okay.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a
replica.
Good to see ya.
Good to see ya. Gosh, they're blinding. It's really coming down.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
What about Basan? Did you leave a replica in his place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care. See you later, my friend.
Funny thing is that this would actually work out better this way around. If he ever sees the other Absolver, he'll think that's... he'll think that that is the Forge because it's slightly worse than his. Is that the way we did it? I did do it that way around, right? I don't know, whatever. Now we have our little keepsake Absolver sword, a beautiful and at first sight excellent longsword. Such a weapon is guaranteed to attract a crowd of scoundrels. And yet it's worth nowhere near as much as my replicated variants. That reminds me of, what movie is it where, is it a movie I'm thinking of where someone creates a forgery diamond ring? And it was actually, it ended up being nicer than the ring that they were supposed to steal and swap with. Gosh, what am I thinking of? Let's see how good Google's AI is. I don't know if it's a movie or a TV show. Let's see. It's very detailed. Is it How to Steal a Million? From 1966? Ocean's 8 has something like that too. I've seen How to Steal a Million, but I don't feel like that's what I'm thinking of. Or maybe it is. I don't think it is. But yeah, Google, I think Google's letting me down. It's all pointing to How to Steal a Million. I guess I could have. I should have specified wedding, right? I didn't put wedding in there, did I? All right. Well, I'm guessing there's more to do in this place. We might have to come back. We did the quest. We did the quest. That's what we aimed to do. That's why we came here, to do the quest. You guys want to play some dice? What is going on here? Is this a partially... Is this a watermelon rind? What is going on here? I want to play dice. No one's ever here to play dice with me. Where's the other dice? There's two different dice locations here. Not everybody's sleeping, but nobody that wants to play dice is awake. My chicken's almost bad. My seafood trout is almost bad. Let's see if we can play some dice. We haven't played dice in a while. No, but what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? You're making your sister all confused. Hello. No dice players. Laszlo Farkas. We're seeing some named player, some named NPCs. What was the other dice? Ah, dice player.
Don't be a coward.
Okay.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Well, there's no option to play with a badge against him. Dude, this is it? For real? Wagoners?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Alright, we did not look up all of our dice. Okay, Holy Trinity dice is definitely out. Unless we want to keep it as a keepsake, so like the King's die. We do not want the Holy Trinity dice.
And what can I get for you?
Thanks.
So yeah, Holy Trinity die.
Innkeeper,
Huh.
what's taking so long?
Interesting. This isn't too bad.
A nail, as usual.
If we were wanting to do it in combination with the other one to get 8s, but we wouldn't be using that now anyways. We will probably put it away. Lousy Gambler's die. Shoddy Loaded die, quite noticeably unbalanced. Unbalanced die that is heavily weighted on rolling a 4 and less likely to roll values of 1 or 3. I see that. The percentages here are crazy. Okay, so... But wait, this is showing 5. Is this not correct?
Service is kind of slow today.
Is heavily weighted on rolling a 4 and less likely to roll values of 1 or 3. 1 or 3 is correct, but according to this, it's 5. Is that the idea? Is that it's supposed to do 4, but it does a 5? I don't know. Unless this is wrong. Whatever, we're not going to use it anyways. Lucky die. We've got 1, we got 6, and we got 5. This is a good dice. Lucky die.
I know. The commander stuck me on latrine duty.
The odd die I like the sound of. Obviously 3 sucks, but the fact that we have a chance of getting 5 and 1 at a higher chance makes the odd die, I think, nice. Painted die, higher chance of rolling 1s, 5s, and 6s.
So kind as to move downwind of me. That stuff's lethal.
Bottoms up.
Aye.
I'm gonna have to start writing these down. We have too many kinds at this point. Shrinking die. Very loaded die. One can barely differentiate it. Loaded die has more of a chance of rolling sides of 1 or 6s, but a higher chance of rolling 6s. Die favors a side value of 1 and can sometimes roll the other values from 2 to 6. But nicely, it does have a higher chance of 6, 5 over the others. Again, assuming that this is correct. Strip die is good. Unbalanced. Weighted towards rolling values of 1 and 2. And a higher value of rolling a 5, though. We don't want 2s. Wagoners. Higher chance of rolling 2s and 3s. Sounds bad. Then weighted die, high chance of rolling 1s. So yeah, weighted die is good. Well, let's see. We got 3 shrinking die, 3 odd die, 2 painted die. Strip die is pretty good. Depending on how you look at it, I would say I'd rather have the strip die than the shrinking die. Painted die good. 20%, 40 and 20. The lucky die was good though, wasn't it? Yeah. 27%. 1 and 6, 18% on 5. Let's throw a lucky die in there.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't
This is just a trial game. It's not like we're playing for anything important.
Success!
What the heck was this roll? Not even our weighted die ended up getting a 1.
Taking their time again.
Whatever. Weighted die, what are you doing to me, boy?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Finally, our weighted die actually did roll the 1.
Have you lost your mind?
A little
You're going
bit.
to lose everything.
prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Alright, this is a terrible first round.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
We've got a straight on all normal die.
That's
I don't
enough
see
for
what
me.
you find
Your
so
turn.
complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
2 6s, 2 5s, and 2 4s. Okay. Man, this is not good. Not good.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this
If I was
standing
you,
around.
I'd take it.
would you take it? None of this has been worth taking, man.
Good day.
Ooh, we got lucky there.
What kind of pig was sitting here? Aye, the bear's got the blow.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Why is this all sticky?
Good game, friend.
I knew it would
The
be
money's
good.
yours.
I said as much.
You got some nice gloves.
Ow.
Luna's out. Luna is out.
Figyelj, van egy remek ötletem. Szedj össze néhány...
You guys
figurát,
can't see the
és
scores of
meg
the
egy
cat
pár
cam, can I?
Az jó lenne,
Let's
de-
try
about
let's try
trying your
setting
luck
up
at
the
dice?
stream so you
What
guys
game
can
would you
actually
like to
see the score. We could probably put the corner of the screen up in the top left. Oh bloody hell. I want to play somebody that has more
I
money.
actually don't want to play.
Maybe somebody else will be at the other one. Of course nobody else is here. Are you telling me you run dice that I don't know what they are? Dice that I don't have? Meaningless, GC. Meaningless! Is there a dice called favorable dice? Do I have that dice?
Christ! Pardon me.
Do I have that dice? You just saw all my dice. Do I have any favorable dice? What are favorable dice? What's a favorable dice? I don't even see favorable dice in here. What's a favorable dice? Oh, I'm gonna. There it is. Well, no wonder you do. I mean, these are pretty good odds. This isn't too far off from some of the other ones we have. Favors 1s, 5s, and 6s. But why are you telling me about that, GC? I mean, it means nothing to me. I don't have a single favorable die. I got nobody to play dice with either now. Nobody wants to play dice. What's the point of having this dice table down too? We need more dice players. We need more dice players with money. You think if I just sit here, somebody will show up at some point? I'm gonna sit next to this well-dressed man. Can't really see the table from here. These guys look like they're twins, except the one has a mustache. Well, it's not like I'm throwing dice away randomly. If I found favorable die, we probably would have used them by now. Oh look, somebody sat down. Ah, shoot. I thought he was sitting down. He didn't sit down. I mean, if I really wanted to know what dice to look for, when I had, like, the dice thing up, I would just look through all of the information on those and just go, okay, those sound good. If I can find them, I'll get them. Nobody plays dice at this table. We haven't seen a single dice player at this table, ever. What about you, sir? What are you doing there? Are you gonna play some dice? It's kind of like the Nomad Camp. We've never seen anybody sit at that dice table on the Nomad Camp. It seems like this one's the same way. What the heck, man? Check the other one. Well, this guy's back. And although he won't play, maybe he completely ran out of money. He's out. Where are you going? Where are you going? I was thinking, man, he looked like he had a fancy coat on. It's like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna probably want to do some big bets. Nope. We were only able to bet 10 groschen. Why doesn't anybody want to play? You all seem like the gambling type. They really ought to make it so that you can sit down to a dice table and just play like a random person. Have a random person walk up if you sit down.
Popular with the commander. He even invites him to his
Well, that was a waste of time. Do we know where are some other dice tables? I'm curious now. The odd die is not bad, but I would have hoped that there would have been a better, just having the 1 in 3 chance on getting a 1 would be more favorable, which we did. We got some good rolls for that. But it might just be too iffy for getting those 3s, or even the 6s for that matter. We got a dice over here in shiitake. A man is standing in the middle of the road. He's smiling and looking for someone. He doesn't look dangerous, but he's armed. Who knows what's going on here? Polite armed man. Oh gosh, what? What's happening with our camera? Where is this polite armed man? I don't see him.
Damn it, I thought something was going on here. Look at me, over here like a fool. Hey, good
What?
man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
Yes?
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Doesn't want to hurt us.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
I have no idea how to answer that question, GC. No? Impossible to please? You said it's an honest question, but it's a rude question. You could go into further elaborate, you know. Do you want to elaborate on that question? Do I seem like I'm impossible to please? I'm enjoying this game a whole lot. So what impossible to please would imply that I hate this game right now and I'm not liking it at all. And I don't like any games that I play. But for some reason I keep coming back to this game even though I don't like it at all. That's a very strange question, GC. That would be a good question for somebody who keeps starting games and never finishing them. Which I actually do know some streamers that are like that, where I begin to wonder, do they like playing games? Because they start games, they play about maybe like a tenth of the game, and then they never return to it ever again. They just move on to another game. There are also some famous streamers, some famous video game YouTubers that I think just do that for entertainment value. You only ever see them play a portion of a game, and you never see them play the game in its entirety. So elaborate. That's an odd question. Because I could answer yes, but it wouldn't make any sense. If I'm a person that is impossible to please, that would insinuate that I'm not enjoying the game, and I don't enjoy any games. Exactly. But I don't know if it's just because they move on and they get the one bit of entertainment value. Because you could say the same thing for like video game Donkey. Donkey undoubtedly probably really enjoys most of the games that he plays, but you never see him play games fully. He just creates really funny, short premised videos of him playing the game and having commentary on it. But you never see him play any games in their entirety. But I've watched some streamers that are super entertaining. They act like they like the game. They only do like maybe a stream or two's worth, and they never ever finish them. And you would think if they were genuinely enjoying the game, that they would play it in its entirety and show it on their channel. There was somebody that I was watching that actually had really, really good streams on a particular game, but they were spaced out like crazy. Their part 1 and their part 2 and their part 3 would be separated by like 1 to 2 months at a time, and they still haven't gone around to coming back and playing it again. But they acted like they were enjoying it. I think, anyways. But maybe they weren't. Maybe they didn't like it. Maybe they got bored. Oh, Phantom, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy birthday! We will not ask you how old you are, but happy birthday. You and Cleo share a very close birthday. Cleo just had her birthday. Oh, Nightgazer's going out on a limb and guessing she's older than you, Phantom. You guys can't start doing that. Then you're going to start having to reveal your age. No age revealing. We're all young at heart. Except me, when I'm complaining about people being on my lawn.
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Give me the short.
Cut it short.
Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do
Otherwise
that.
you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until
My keyboard
recently, I
isn't
served in
working.
Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
Oh my, are you seeing this? I'm not doing this. So before my keyboard wasn't working. Now it's now it started working, but now it's stuck in an endless loop going up and down. Okay. All right, it's working. Should we just butter this guy up? I don't like talking to somebody just in the middle of nowhere like this.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
You're fine, GC. You're fine. You don't need to apologize. I overreacted. I was just genuinely curious, because yeah, I don't think, I do believe you, that you were not trying to be rude or anything.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Ah, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov.
We just saw him.
He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
What a crazy side quest we just picked up. Should we go back? We were heading off to go try play dice somewhere else. I guess let's go do this. But yeah, we just left, and we saw him a few different times. Okay, so I met an old knight, Chezek of Hololavi, who had lost his horse and armor in a duel. I promised I'd try to get them back for him. They say Chezek's armor bears his crest, a black raven on a yellow field. I'll recognize Chezek's horse, Gringolet, by the yellow comparison with a black raven. Easiest way to get his things is to find his former commander, Zavish of Garbov, who defeated him in a duel. Seems he has a tent in Sigismund's camp near the kitchen. I'll recognize him by his coat of arms with a black eagle on a yellow field, 3 white stones on red field. I mean, we definitely know what he looks like. Should we try talking to him? We talked to everybody. It'd be difficult to just take the horse.
Greetings to you.
We're gonna have to wait till morning, aren't we? If we saw him walking around, we could pick him out easy enough, but if he's gone to bed...
Every chance they get. If we have to eat this shit before a battle, the men will be jumping into the bushes instead of charging.
The provisioning units haven't been doing a good job.
Okay, we usually saw him down on this side. You're not him. We're gonna have to wait till morning, aren't we?
We'll get drunk tomorrow, and the world will be right again.
Look at this guy. What does he think he's doing? Is there anywhere I can sleep here? I'm guessing probably not. Even though I should be able to sleep here, you would think. Let's see what happens if we try. This has got to be somebody's tent. Yep.
Another mongrel. What are you
Is this
doing
your tent?
prowling about here? You should come for a visit during the day.
Nope, I think he was just a patrol. There's so many tents. Surely I can use one of them. Come on, man. How about this one? this bloody one. You think anybody's watching here? Alright, we found a good bed. I think this is where they mend patients. Oh, what? Maybe this guy was trying to wake me up that whole time.
Don't bother me.
It might have just bugged out. He never woke us up. Alright.
Christ almighty.
Like, what are we gonna say to him? We just gotta find him. I don't even know where to begin to look. We know where he likes to. Oh, look. Oh, that's not him. That's Captain Pluto.
On top of that, fucking hungry. There's food in the kitchen.
That's an unfortunate name he has. Kiss, have you played this game completely? I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Phantom. I do not use Facebook. My Facebook exists. I do remember what the avatar is. I picked my avatar a long time ago and I never changed it. Oh, here. Oh, no. Shoot. I thought this was him. This is not him. He looks like him, though. 20%. Where the heck is he?
Hail Mary.
Is that him? Nope, that's just a soldier. So when you say you followed her... Oh, here he is. No! Dang it! Ah, it's the second time now. Look at this guy. This purple scabbard. I love how we stumbled upon him a few different times. And the one time we need to stumble upon him, I can't find him.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, can you just follow random people? You don't have to friend them first? I know you can follow, like... I don't know. I guess I don't know how Facebook works. Like, what does following someone do compared to having to friend them? I thought you could only follow, like, entertainment groups or somebody who has, like, a professional account. Can you follow anybody? And what does that yield? You just get alerts, like, whenever they make public posts? I see. So is Phantom following your gaming page? Is that what it is? It's like a... It's like an entertainment page? A fan page? Oh shoot, yeah, the general trader. We did want to trade. Can't remember if we were keeping these for any particular reason. What the heck? You guys are crazy. You could also just exchange information on the Discord. Just if you don't want people knowing what your Facebook is, just send your Facebook to one another on Discord. Oh, look at all these shields he's got. There's so many different shield designs. Hmm. Well, stop signing into a new location, Phantom. I'm guessing that can happen if you take a long... I'm sure there's probably like a cutoff, like 20, 30 days or something. If you have it logged in during that period, it probably resets it. Dude, he's got a ton of freaking clothes here, and this is great. If we want a specific look, this is where we need to come. It's got some really fancy coats here. Yeah, the human stuff is great. I like these. They're not particularly high on charisma. No, but I'm saying like if an X amount of time passes, it's like it's a safety protocol feature. Not to mention your IP can update randomly from your provider. It just depends. Because that's how it's knowing your location. But there are security measures in place for a lot of different services where after an X amount of days, even more so if you have not signed in during X amount of days, it'll automatically have you logged out, and then it'll just tell you like, yeah, you need to sign in again. Like, I don't have to usually do that for Discord, but I think it's because I sign in often enough. Buy every single article of clothing. How do we feel about these pants? I've gotten used to my current saddle. We have one of these ones. I'd be curious what this one looks like. Might even be the same one. You don't like the yellow ones? The yellow ones were the ones I was drawn to the most. What about these green ones? Or these red ones? Or these gray ones? I kind of like them all, to be honest. How many notes did you send to me? That depends too. A lot of people tend to be confused as to which Discord, because I have 2 Discord accounts in our Discord. And people tend to be confused. Here, hold on. Let me look. Now you have me curious. It's downloading an update, so it's been a while since I logged in for that. Okay, I just logged into my other Discord, and yeah, I see a message from you. I did not get this message yet. Did you send any messages on this one? I only got one. There should be 2. If you're talking about the one from April, then the reason I didn't reply is because I talked to you. I talked to you in the stream. Oh, Phantom. Did you mention this in the stream at all? Oh gosh, this other Discord account, I've definitely not logged in a while. I've got a lot of messages from different people. I need to start signing into both of these more regularly. I mean, it's okay, Phantom. I mean, we don't expect you to say stuff all the time. Do you care if we talk about it here in the stream? Or do you want to keep it private? I mean, people talk about this a lot. We have a lot of viewers that mention this type of stuff. Okay. I mean, granted, whenever I see messages like this, obviously the empathetic side of me kicks in. even more so with the fact that, you know, Zoe is right around that same age. Phantom lost one of her kitty cats, 18 years old. And yeah, that's hard. That's rough. It's really, really rough. And we've talked about this. I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for the passing of our two kitties. Because Zoe's 17, Milo here is 14. And yeah, Zoe down here at my feet. She's getting there. She's getting there. I'm so sorry, Phantom. I'm sorry I didn't see this message earlier. Yeah. I hate it. And it sucks too because you keep hearing about research where, like, I mean, I don't know how your kitty passed away, but almost a lot of researchers that are doing research and trying to prolong, like, our pets' lives, namely cats, it's most of their problems are related to their liver. And so if they can come up with a medicine that can get around liver problems, it could potentially extend their lives by like double or triple, which would be crazy. But yeah, that seems to be the stumbling block. And supposedly there's been some closer research getting in that they're developing medicines that can hopefully solve issues with a lot of animals having liver problems. It's usually liver problems that lead to a lot of other problems. And that's obviously a big obstacle. But yeah. Again, mentally preparing myself that, yeah, we're going to have to deal with the same thing here sooner than later with Zoe here. And this is completely selfish of me, but this is why I didn't want to have pets at all. I hate how short-lived they are. I hate the heartbreak. I don't know how many pets you've had over the years, Phantom. Do you get used to it? Do you get used to it? I don't know. But yeah, it sucks. I hate it. I hate seeing them pass away. You want your fur babies to live forever and ever and ever. And sadly, they do not. No plans to get another? There does seem like it comes a time where you, I don't know. I don't know. Because, yeah, we have Luna and Nova now, which the whole point of getting Luna and Nova was to better help us in the passing of our older kitties. But, like, at what point do you decide to not do that anymore? And you just decide, you know, no more pets? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. There's lots of people that they have their fur babies till their dying breath. I mean, it depends on who you're asking right now, GC. Why cats? A better question would be, why not cats? Cats happen to be what we happen. None of our, outside of Luna and Nova, technically speaking, because Cleo went to a cat sanctuary. That's where she found them. But like Zoe here was just a stray in the middle of the woods, and she was kind of guilt tripped onto me. Milo, alternatively, was also a stray found in a graveyard. It's not like, and at least in our particular case, we did not choose to have cats so much as we stumbled into adopting cats. We did not go out of our way to a store or a breeder or something like that with an aim to get a cat. So that's probably the most straightforward answer. But I would still ask, why not cats? Cats are amazing pets. So chill, so low maintenance, such big cuddle bugs. I don't know, I want to say on average around 15 kiss. Also depends on the breed, the size, male or female. Like, if we're lucky, Zoe here might be able to live until possibly 20. And that's because she's a female and she's very small. Small female cats often tend to live the longest. But again, things like breed can come into play as well. But it's possible. Zoe here could possibly live till 20. In which case, it's more than likely that Milo could very easily pass before her, even though he's 3 years younger than her. And that's because he's a larger male cat. Yeah, if you got a tiny runt of a female cat, you can expect them to live a pretty decently long life. Phantoms, girl. It was a female, right? You said she was a runt, right, Phantom? Lived to be 18. That's a pretty good lifespan for a cat. But yeah, smaller females tend to have longer lifespans. Milo, it's hard to say. He's pretty healthy. He's of healthy weight. But yeah, it's just the sad fact of the matter. He's a naturally larger cat, despite being of healthy weight. But yeah, being a male, being a slightly larger cat, it's very, very possible that he might end up passing away before Zoe. Yeah, dogs are way too fast. But I think dogs are also along the same way. They need to figure out issues with the liver. Because even though you might have pets that pass for other ways, or it's usually the liver failure or the liver giving out in one way or another is usually what leads to more complications and other parts of their health. That yeah, like the liver, taking better care of our pets' livers is definitely one big stumbling block that needs to be solved. And if they can do that, like said, it could potentially double, if not triple, the lifespans of cats and dogs if they can work out. Yeah. Enough fluids, eating too, loss of appetite. But you know, it can be like one thing to the next. So there could be something that's wrong with them that leads to them, that causes a loss of appetite, causes a loss of you know, staying hydrated, and then that ultimately is what leads to their death. Did I not transfer any of that stuff? I thought I transferred a bunch of stuff over. Is he selling all these different things, but he doesn't buy them? Well, he buys armor. He buys armor. He buys weapons. Does he not buy clothes? Did I not transfer any clothes over? Alright, I don't want to piss him off. Here, sell me a bandage. Do I need more armor kits? What do I have? I have 10 armor kits. Okay, I don't need more armor kits. Do I need tailor kits? I'm going to assume so. It'd be weird if he sells tailor kits, but he doesn't buy them. Here, give me all your tailor kits.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
is this enough?
You won't fight. I was glad.
Well, I'm sorry we took that conversation. That was a weird time to get updated on your Discord message. But happy birthday, Phantom. Oh, that's not fair that it happened so close. Hopefully your birthday has gone well today. Did you do anything fun? Did you tell me already? What did you do for your birthday? It is your birthday, right? I'm not confusing your birthday with Nightgazer's birthday. Yeah, shoot, he doesn't buy any freaking clothes. He sells clothes. He does not buy them. Maybe he only sells particular types of clothes, or buys particular types of clothes. He doesn't... Yeah, he's not buying my... He's not buying this type of armor either? Am I crazy?
You good, sir.
Okay. Okay, so you're I'm going to assume you're going to do some birthday celebrations later today. The technical today. Yeah, he doesn't buy that armor type. That sucks. I thought we found like a decent general trader with some extra money. He doesn't buy any of that stuff. We need to find a damn trader. Or a tailor.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, Nate Gazer. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night's rest, and we will see you later.
Anything will say we're training. Come on. Otherwise we'll spin out.
On their heads? If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Bloody story. That's the truth of it.
Well, we still haven't found the guy. time is it? It's 8 a.m. Maybe he doesn't get up and come around until later on in the day. Can we explore the upper parts? We haven't tried. I'm assuming they wouldn't let us in. The two guards. What over here? Is that him? Doggone it, here he is. Here he is. Let's try talking. Let's just try talking to him. See what happens.
Lord be with you.
Night Geyser can be a brother at heart.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holochlawi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to znacznie gorzej, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
Isn't that like the norm? Everybody just assumes everybody's a guy online, unless they have a blatantly obvious feminine avatar, or in the case of Phantom, having Ms. in her name. Like an obvious feminine name. We could just buy it back from him.
I heard about what happened between you and Jerzek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jerzek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
Kind of.
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holochlawi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Interesting. These two choices are very interesting. Let's settle this. Let's be like warriors, or you're just a common murderer. We should have put on our other outfit.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will
Losing
engage in
reputation with
3
him.
rounds.
Over and over again.
Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with longswords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
This became way more interesting. And I also like that it didn't just throw me right into the duel. It's actually giving me a chance to armor up. Very interesting. Does it make sense to be wearing a hood like this into battle? Probably not. Funny thing is that this green hood actually goes well with this helmet. Too bad it doesn't have more charisma. Yeah, we'll stick with the hood for now. It's fine. Prepare to fight. I think I'm prepared. I've got money. I've got equipment. I can have him just tell me about himself.
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here. What would you like to know?
I've got more different pronunciations. Garbov. Not the Garbo, not the Garbov. That's the first time I think we've heard somebody actually clarify our pronunciation, considering we keep finding so many different people pronunciating so many different words.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
I mean, that is true. We had a lot of teachers. You could say Bernard, though.
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard. No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Right, and you were taught by whom?
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, eh? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have two brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
We do kiss. It's currently a membership perk, but we make lots of exceptions. We've sent out tons of links before. And don't get excited or anything. There's not a lot going on in our Discord. It's where we usually go for playing like multiplayer games, minor updates, but nothing that big of a deal. Game suggestion. We have like a game suggestion thread, a pets thread.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
Who knows?
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
Okay. So what, is he going to be asking us for a favor if we beat him?
Could you tell me again how our duels will go?
It is simple. We will fight in 3 rounds. First, we will duel with polearms. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe, mace, take your pick. So to speak. The third round will be with long swords. I will wager Jezek's horse and armor, and you will put down groschen against it. All clear?
As a bell.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say the word when you are ready.
The only thing we really need is polearm, which is just a weird coincidence. We've never used a polearm before.
Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
You blacksmith, sell me things.
You silly doggy. That's the way it's bloody well done.
You could also create one. Do I have a polearm recipe? We have one. Is this any good? Can't talk to you. Wasn't there another blacksmith we sold from here? Yeah, let's create this thing. One single recipe. Can't be that great. Look at Turtle. What are you doing there? Just staring at us.
Nice out today.
Herrgott, that's not good.
I can't even tell, man.
Greetings to you.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Praise God.
I don't know it well enough. I don't blacksmith good enough, often enough, to hear it in its entirety. This is not a good poleaxe. It's not particularly great. Can I sharpen a poleaxe? I've never tried. I cannot. It's not completely... Since we can't sharpen it, I just gotta repair it. I'm willing to bet that we could probably buy one that's gonna be better. Wait, I can talk to him.
Greetings.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
You've got only armor for sale, and that's not very helpful for me. It is interesting, though. You have a whole bunch of different stuff. Dragon? You lose speed. I'm curious to how this dragon looks. I'm curious how all these look. Your armor is expensive, man. But it's good. You got some good stuff. Look at how fancy this armor is. He's got all the colors. And unfortunately, he does not have what we're looking for. So that kind of sucks. I'm gonna want to come back to you, though. Kind of want to buy a new helmet. Saxon. There's so many shield designs in this game. It's crazy. Alright, I need to sell him something. Buy something from me. Buy one piece of charcoal.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm sorry.
General Trader had weapons, didn't he? You have any pole axes? I was hoping we would find a recipe. Isn't there another blacksmith? He does not have any pole arms.
What can you
Oops.
do, sir? Maybe next time.
I mean, there is another blacksmith location. Did we try buying anything from that guy? Let's go see.
How can I help you?
What do you...
It's an interesting spread. This has 113 slash damage, but it has less blunt and piercing damage. So we're not going to get much extra benefit outside of that leap on slash damage. 98 versus 113. You got any recipes for polearms, sir? Yeah. Okay, so we did shop from him. This is where we got recipes. And unfortunately, none of his recipes include polearms. I mean, we could leave and come back, or we could just try it with this polearm. We are not well versed. We are. Well, polearm's gonna be a new experience. But screw it. Let's try. Let's give it a go-see. Now, will he let me use my shield with my longsword? Like, is that gonna be an issue? Is that something I can do? Will he even give me an option? Possibly not. We'll find out.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the Herald introduce you?
The one we crafted? Why is that? We can represent ourselves as his village. That's interesting.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Don't knock her
Hail,
teeth out.
gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between...
Okay, we're going polearm first. Probably good to have it equipped. Now, he said that we were doing shields too, though. One-handed, one off. Right? Was it one-handed and... I don't know. I guess we'll get to it. Maybe it's...
of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Come here. How much strength do you have? Excuse me?
For glory!
No shot. Useless.
Oh, shoot. We need stamina. Can I drink Marigold during a duel? I've never tried. I don't think so. Oh, we can. That's crazy. Does it actually work? We probably should have had better Marigold on.
Useless. No, you don't. Wanker! No, you don't. Useless.
Leo.
There's no escape!
No, you don't. Wanker! Useless.
Man, he's tough. I mean, our weapon not being very good also probably isn't helping.
Wanker! Useless. Wanker! Too slow!
You tired? You never tired.
Useless. Wanker!
Oh, my coat.
Wanker! Useless.
Yay, we're at level 7 polearm now. We'll be a master in no time.
Wanker! No shot. No shot. Fuck that. Useless. No, you don't. Useless. Wanker! Useless. There's no escape!
Oh no, he poked us right in the freaking face.
Lord Savish of Garabov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now
Damn
catch
you.
their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
We can have a bath maid tend to our wounds?
Don't you need some looking after?
Okay, so it does that. Is it gonna, would it let me? If we're using our two-handed blade. If we're using our two-handed blade with a shield, would it count?
Sir!
Yeah?
Oh, damn. I really took a beating. Would you take a look at this?
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
Yes. Oh. We're done? Okay. That was easy. I'm assuming it won't let me, even though we can. I mean, we can put the shield on both. And I'll see whether or not it lets me use my two-handed sword. Let's see. No? 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 Here he comes. Let's see. Let's see if it'll let us. What the heck happened here? Oh, it's because we've been drinking too many potions. I'm assuming no. Let's see. Let's switch back.
Both
Yep.
combatants
Sad day.
are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Useless. No shot. Wanker. Too slow.
No mercy!
Who's the handsome one?
No, you don't.
And
I yield. Mercy.
comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Scarlet. Unbelievable. God must have guided his hand.
Yeah.
Both combatants may now tend to
Yeah,
their wounds
let's do a
and
round.
rearm themselves for the third.
Everybody cheer for Henry of Scarlet. I'm covered in blood. Can I get another bath? I mean, I'm not really hurt, but I wouldn't mind a bath. Apparently, because I'm not hurt, they're not willing to give me a bath.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Did you just ask what am I doing here? What do you think I'm doing here? I'm fighting in the tournament. Yeah, I guess because we're not hurt. How's our equipment doing? Our equipment is fine. I mean, my cloth. Can I fix my stuff? I mean, we don't need to fix the clothes. The clothes are just for show. We'll fix those later. Let me see. I rejected her. Is that it? Alright. Pair a long sword and get into position. Now, can I use my sword with my long sword? Since I have the means. Let's find out. I'm guessing probably not. We'll see. Nope. Nope. Damn it, why not? Why not? Alright.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
For the cross!
And the undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlet.
Yeah,
He's
take a
defeated his rival
round.
with an incredible performance. All three
I'm the
duels were
best.
well fought.
I'm the best.
On the side of the one in the right.
It's hard for me to run in circles with my mouse.
With my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboth in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Holoflavi. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
If you only trained polearms. Yeah, that would suck. You'd go completely through that first round, and then you'd be basically doing what I did in the first round for your next 2 rounds. I think we could have beat him in that first round, but we let him poke us in the eye, and that did it. Once our eye was poked, we were out.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chests too.
Yay. I see. Except it wasn't that way. It was the other way around. We were useless with pole arms, but we were great with swords. I'm assuming he's just okay with all three, but we were useless with pole arms. We were only level, what, 5 when we went in with a pole arm? And we had a crappy pole arm. We had a crappy pole arm, and we were completely unskilled in pole arms. Let's just leave it. We'll leave it.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
Got all the blood around his neck. That can't be good.
I'm sorry.
Does anybody want to buy a pole arm?
This is sharp enough as it is.
Man, this didn't make
This
a
one's
dent.
sharpened already.
It got dirty. I mean, it was a brief fight, but that doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, let's get rid of this pole arm. I don't want this thing anymore. How much does the pole arm weigh? 10? Unless we were needing another one for, like, an assault. That'd be the only reason I'd want to keep it.
Show me your wares.
I mean, we could keep it on our horse. I don't know.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
You won't Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Is there a bathhouse here? Do we have a bathhouse? He told me about a bathhouse. I never saw it. Did you guys see that? Somebody got angry with me for a second. What was that?
If we have bread soup, I swear.
Well, I don't see it on the map. So it doesn't look like we discovered it. Despite him supposedly showing it to us.
And these Flemeyes breed horses with huge ears. And
We'll be done before you know it.
Bathhouse.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
That's true.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of.
Excellent. Pay.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
How do you know my name? Who are you? Maybe she was at the tournament.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Thanks. Okay, yeah, we do have a number of things that need repairs. This is my stealth outfit. And technically speaking, the hood that we've been wearing is a thief's hood. Why is everybody whistling? Why is everybody whistling? Is there a known look for thieving? I think my character looks good. We do have the regular outfit. We are definitely way too kitted up in this outfit to look like a thief. Unless you just think a hood looks like a thief, and that's it. But is that all that takes to look like a thief? Because we've met many thiefy people then. Because there's people with hoods all over the place. This outfit, I guess... I mean, I don't know what a thief looks like, but this outfit was designed specifically for sneaking and thievery. So you're technically correct, but I think he looks good. That's it? Just a hood? Just a hood makes you look like a thief? Robin Hood wears a hood. His name's bloody Robin Hood. He was a thief. He robbed from the rich to give to the poor. Who else wears hoods? Rangers? A bunch of the Rangers wear hoods. Gamekeepers. We did want to buy some of the helmets from here.
Welcome. What can I... I'll have a look at the...
Ah, shoot. We need to set it up so we can actually look at it. Can I remove this? Take this off. Remove. I wish we could remove in the middle of this. Youths? Are you saying youths wear hoods? Poncho. But yes, this is a thief's hood, specifically. But I think it looks good. It's nice quality. It has the red liner on the inside. It goes well with this kit. But yeah, I mean, I would not expect a thief to be this armored up. So it kind of kills the thief flow. Assassin's Creed isn't about thieves. It's about assassins. You might be able to make a case for me looking like an assassin if we want to go the Assassin's Creed route. Low profile, keep your face covered up. It's a good reason to wear a hood. I still think we're probably wearing too much armor for an assassin from Assassin's Creed. maybe not. Most of the time, though. They need to be agile. They're running, parkouring, running along rooftops. Yeah, this is probably too much armor for one of the assassins. I do want to check these out. Again, I wish we could see a preview of our horse when looking at stuff like this.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Show me your wares.
The thief's way? They copied from a thief? I don't know about that. If anything, I would think thievery. I mean, they both gotta keep low profiles, right? If you're thieving, it's good to keep a low profile. But yeah, I would sooner associate, especially if you're akinning it to Assassin's Creed, I would sooner closely associate that with assassins, not thieves. These are good. I don't mind these. These are nice. But they are pretty expensive. What helmet did GC say he thought was the best looking? I don't think we've come across it yet. What color? It's got to be this one, right? This one's got to be closer to what we're currently wearing.
Word about the price.
Well,
how cheap can we get this? Man, I don't know. Is this a mistake? We should have saved before committing.
What would you say?
That's not enough. You see? I'm glad you found what you...
Because I'm not big on helmets that cover up his face. But yeah, as soon as we put this hood on, it makes whatever helmet you're wearing completely disappear. What about the pickpocket hood? It's got the red. We definitely look much more knightish. How do I put my helmet down?
My, what a beautiful horse.
I don't know, maybe we needed the lighter helmet. I can't really tell. Gosh, we should have saved. Whoops. We're gonna buy the other one. I'm curious to look at it. Hound skull. shoot. I must have changed the key on the keyboard. Yeah, it's not working. This is the first time we're trying out the translucent mod.
Good to see you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's still there in third person. Here, I want to look at it. Shoot. Yeah, that is a lot of protection. It's certainly covering up our entire face.
What do you have for...
Show me your other helmet.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, that's not enough. You see? I was glad to be available.
You see?
Sir.
They're both slightly off, but I think this one does match better. I would rather have the darker armor. We have a couple of dark armor pieces. We got gloves, we got leggings, I think. I wouldn't mind the darker metal. But yeah, this one matches a little bit better than the other one.
Great.
Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Ah, screw it. Yeah, that's way too much money to have gone the wrong color. Just reload. We still gotta fetch all the stuff out of his chest.
There. All better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there.
Wouldn't mind doing some assassin shenanigans. There's no assassin shenanigans you can do like in Assassin's Creed where you can take someone out in a crowd. Would it even give if you came up behind somebody, even if there's other people around?
Whoa, whoa.
Would it give you the prompt if other people can see you? Well, I can't do it to this guy. I can't do anything to that guy. Because that would be like the closest thing I would think you could do, is that you could walk up to somebody and stab them a la the stealth kill, but you're not, but everybody's going to see you. A stealth approach would be as if you could walk up to somebody in a crowd and like shank them in the back or in the side and then walk away. I don't think you can do anything like that in this game. Alright, we gotta repair everything. See, it's like this too. The cat purse. The cat purse armor is supposed to be the armor for your stealth set, right? It looks so nice. It's a fancy piece with the gold on it. That doesn't really make a ton of sense to me that this is thief or even assassin gear with the gold shining on it, but it looks freaking cool. The cat purse Gamma-sun is one of my favorite clothing pieces in the game. I really like the look of it. It's cool. It is cool. Right. Definitely. Yeah, it looks like something I would not feel out of place wearing to like a high court or something. We could wear either. I do like the I like the robber baron too. They're both really nice. Robber baron gives a little bit more charisma though, so that's why we keep it on this outfit. So if we just happen to be going through, we got some charisma on this set. Even though I feel like it should be the other way around. That cat purse one should have more charisma, because it looks nice. It looks so fancy. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna skip the helmet thing right now. Maybe we'll wait and check out GC's Hound Skull, if we can find one. Oh, let me call Cleo real quick. Actually, she might be home. Is she home? I have no idea. One second, let me call her.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
What a good harvest!
Yep, I was right. She's home. Our doorbell cam went off right as I was like, I'm gonna call her. She's home. All right, let's gather this stuff. That is interesting, because didn't we check this chest? So this stuff didn't spawn. It would have been super interesting if we had actually found this stuff and taken it all. And then we ran into that guy who wanted all this stuff back. This is crazy looking armor, man. What are we missing? Oh, this.
Well,
this is super cool looking armor.
Yes, sure to be happy.
We're gonna try it on. and not tell him that we tried it on. Dude, I want this armor. I don't want to give this armor back to him. I want this armor. Oh yeah, Milo knew. He took off. This is a sweet helmet. This is the kind of helmet I want. It's even got yellow colors like Lipa. Can we just keep his armor? Because these are awesome. This is a sweet set. We could even wear it with our embroidered coat. Does the leggings look too dark? They don't look bright enough for let's see. Yeah, they are. They're darker than the other metal pieces. Dude, I like this helmet. I don't know what the Hound Skull looks like, but this helmet is great. I dig this helmet. I don't think I've come across this helmet before. I mean, maybe on other people, but I don't think I've found it or looted it before. Maybe I just like the helmet. Maybe I just like the helmet. I mean, the rest of the armor is pretty cool too.
Great.
I like this Brigandine armor too. Alas,
nice.
We should probably return it. We should probably return it. I don't know any of the morals with any of this stuff right now anyways. Yeah, it's a nice set though. It's good. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it. Alright, well, that's a helmet to take into consideration if we can find one for ourselves, I guess. Will he say something? Oh, we should. We totally should. Look at that. They even have it animated to go up and down. even though you normally can't see it. It'd be cool if he reached his hand up to do it, though. We still have to get his horse, so we can ride back to him on his horse while wearing his armor. This is a really nice horse saddle too. I like all his stuff. I want all of his things.
Hey there, Pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhak can't wait to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, this saddle's really nice. What kind of saddle is this? Can we even see? We can't even see it, can we? I don't know what kind of saddle it is. Horse looks great. Saddle looks great. Armor looks great. This is a great set. The only thing I would change is, I guess, the horse decorative cloth. Needs to be slightly darker to match the armor.
Go!
Oh yeah, we should save. Did it not auto-save when we grabbed everything?
Go!
Quite a ways to go.
Go!
Yeah, it is. It's a long ride. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save before we get into town.
Go!
Why do we have two markers? Are we dropping the horse somewhere? Ah! We're dead. Didn't seem like it was that low. We've gone through lower. Wait, Mountain Steel? Did it force me off? Alright, I guess it's delivered. The entryway counts. About your things.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Can we lie to him and tell him we didn't get his armor?
Unfortunately, it didn't work. The armor stayed with him.
What are you blabbering about? Do you think I'm blind? You're wearing it.
What, this? I'm just yanking your pizzle. Little joke, see?
Damn stupid joke. And what about my horse? Is Zavish taking good care of him?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever at your debt.
Oh my god.
Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Can you just take it off my body?
I'm sorry.
Huh. I wish there was an option to play further into it. Like, be like, what? This? No, this is armor I had made. Do you like it? It's good, right? That's my armor! Take off my armor! It's a pity it didn't go longer than that. Henry's too good of a guy. I'm sure you can. All we have to do is not go to him. Or not wear it in front of him. We're not going to keep it, though. I mean, we don't even need to finish the quest. We can just leave. Leave it. And just never come back to him. In fact, do we even need to reload? I think that was a funny outcome. Yeah, I'm not planning on... Unless there's something else. Is there something worth reloading? I can't imagine it going different than that. I guess I'd be curious what he would say if we just didn't wear it and lied to him. This saddle is so nice. Yeah, we wouldn't keep it. I wouldn't mind, like, the only thing that really standing out is the helmet. The colors, obviously, I'm drawn to because I like the idea of representing, Lipa. But, nah. We wouldn't have worn it anyways. I like the helmet. We just need to find that helmet.
Bring me something to eat.
That's a great exchange, though. I'm glad they thought of that. Would have been crazy if they hadn't programmed him recognize you wearing the armor. Oh, that would have been so silly. I'm sorry. We didn't get the armor back. He kept it. What? Are you sure? Yeah. We didn't even see it. I don't even know what the armor looks like. Oh, damn. You would know that he's crazy. It would just make it seem like he's nuts. He's forgotten what his own armor looked like. Oh, that was good, though. That was really good. Alright. Well, I kind of like the look without a bow, to be honest. I go back and forth. I know there's a mod that'll, like, remove the bow from your appearance. so you can still use it. Which is funny, because that's actually, I think... Isn't that a setting in the Horizon games? You can choose to have the bow not be on your back. And then it just basically magically appears whenever you use it. It's kind of immersion breaking, having something like that, but... Oh, no, I'm thinking of, not Horizon. I'm thinking of, even more immersion breaking, Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote. They have the optional remove the bow from your back. And yeah, despite being a little immersion breaking, I think we did use it though. There was just some outfits that it didn't mesh well with, having the bow always on your back. But yeah, I know there is a mod. There's a mod you can download that if you want to, you can hide the bow on your back. Was there an option for that in Horizon as well? No bow on the back? I honestly can't remember. Or does she just never have a bow on her back? Does she just make it pop out? Just in general? I can't remember. No, I'm curious. It's definitely... I'm pretty sure what I was thinking of was Ghost of Tsushima. No, not Ghost. Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote have the optional hide your... I like those settings in games in general, though. I like that they give you those options. It's kind of like games where, like, they make it so if you want to, you can say not to hide, like, the helmet. That's in Horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, I think, has an option to hide your helmet. So if you still want to get the benefits of the helmet, you can still get the benefits. But if you like seeing Aloy not having her head covered up, you can do that. I like quality of life little options like that you can do if you have certain preference. It's kind of like how in this you can choose to have your helmet up or down. What was I wanting to look at? Oh. Horizon. Right? When did we last play Horizon? Gosh, did we play Horizon that long ago? Here it is. This was so long ago. This is crazy. I just don't think we have anything on our back ever, do we? Oh, no, she does. Okay. It's just like, it's just more compact. I don't know, Phantom. Was there a way that, was there a setting that you could have hidden the bow on the back? I obviously didn't do it, if there was. Because we definitely... Yeah, if there was, I never used it, I don't think. Does she not have it on her back in the cutscenes, though? She doesn't. They're removed. No equipment on your back in the cutscenes. But then, yeah, I think she has all her equipment visible in gameplay. Horizon? We should revisit the Horizon titles. The Horizon titles are so good. They're so freaking good. We should go back and play them again. I have the VR Horizon. We still haven't played it yet. We need to play the VR Horizon. We need to play that at some point. All right. Anyway, sorry, getting sidetracked. Getting lost in thought. So, yes. So you can do that in this game, but you have to get a mod. There is an option to remove the bow if you like having the cleaner look without the bow on the back. I don't know if I care that much. I don't know. Because I say, like, I am thinking, like, Is it immersion breaking not having it on my back? But at the same time, I think I did do it for some of the outfits in Ghost of Tsushima. Just kidding. Just kidding. Great animations, though. It's crazy to me. They have to have been experimenting with the idea of possibly third person, right? It's weird to me that they would have put all these nice animations in with no way to see them. Drawing the bow and pulling an arrow out like that looks so good. And then same thing with putting it back. So good. Really nice. I guess if NPCs do the exact same animation, maybe that would be why. And they just literally just copy paste the animations between the NPCs and Henry. That's a possibility. That's probable. But yeah, it looks good. Looks great. And yeah, it's surprising to see like all these nice done animations that Henry does. I mean, that's one reason like Cyberpunk's third person mods took so long to do, because there were no animations for V, like, at all. It was like a complete mess when people were first trying to do Cyberpunk third-person mods. But this, really, really good. Fantastic. It's like right out of the gate. Really nice animations. The writing feels really nice. It's no Red Dead Redemption, but it feels really nice. And yeah, there's a lot of animations that Henry does that just looks nice and fluid. Nice and fluid. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Take this, invisible enemies. Alright, anyway. Alright, I guess we need to call it here. That's going to be the end. I know I was wanting to play some more dice, but we got completely sidetracked by the fact that on our way to playing dice, we ran into that guy who wanted his armor back. Just a weird coincidence, too, considering we just left that camp. But we're calling it here. Calling it here. We will be back, should be back tomorrow. I know we played a really, really long stream tonight, but unless barring anything else happening, should be back tomorrow night to do part 15, right? Part 15, and I think the plan will be that we do the next main quest. We did not do a ton of side quests. We got completely sidetracked going into that camp. So we did one side quest, technically speaking, in that camp. Another side quest related to that camp. So in the end, yeah, we didn't do a ton of other side quests. We were planning on going around and like picking up the different side quests. We'll do that after we're done doing the next main quest, depending on how time goes and everything. All right. But calling it here. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well. Stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.